okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team, one day it'd be me. If I want it, then I get it, head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit, if I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today, for a minute. I don't stay, I just visit, have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me, to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. Swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it up, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a handout, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me, to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run. We'd hook up in my car, driving so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, open when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on.
How careless we got. It's too late now. I remember you and me. How careless we.
It's too late now. I remember everything. And how careless we could be. And how careless nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious. We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
Too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we got. It's too late now, I remember you and me. And how careless we.
It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. 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 And how careless we could be.
Too late now, I remember you and me. And how careless we could be.
Yeah, let's go. I'ma make a couple stacks, do exactly what I want to. Mix a couple tracks, get a lady that I'm drawn to. Turn up to the max, get me faded till I'm gone, dude. I do what I want, couldn't stop me if you wanted to. I just work hard, yeah, harder than the rest. Some people say I'm lucky, others saying that I'm blessed. But I keep my head down, cause I crave progress. You ain't never gonna stop me, cause it's my conquest. And I'm never gonna rest, yeah. And y'all don't know that I'm a soldier. I always felt like I'm alone, yeah. When everybody thinks they know, yeah. And y'all don't even know I own, yeah. And now I'm ready taking over, cause every day I'm getting closer. Just look at everything I'll show ya. And now I'm ready, I'ma blow up.
Alright, let me turn this down a bit here, guys. Hi, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a great Saturday? It is Saturday, if I'm correct. Is it Saturday? Huh. Pretty sure it's Saturday. Alright, yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah, I have that listed perfectly well. So yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can do a window capture. Yeah, it's just black, so we have to do display capture for Red M, which is fine, I guess. We'll just have the black bars going around like normal. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, I stream on YouTube. Yep. Awesome. I'm waiting for the server to restart here. So we'll be connecting up here in a bit. I'm also gonna have to stop a little bit to get something from the door here in a second. There's a BRB thing. So yeah. We'll go ahead and see if we can get this going here. Once it hits 3, I have 3 videos and none of them have likes, like 10 views and 4 dislikes. Don't worry about it, Beetle. People be like that. If you stress on the like to dislike ratio and your views, you're not gonna have fun doing this. Just don't worry about it. It's nice and all, but don't worry about it. Don't stress about it too much, hon. Stressing about it causes more discomfort than what's needed. Really. Great. I'm in queue right now. So, I'm in queue for server 2. Actually, hold on. I'll give it a moment. When it's for my dad to give me a haircut. Awesome. Yeah, exactly. Vatco, you got it. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, coffee. I got my coffee, guys. I have some macchiato here. Failed the handshake. Okay, it's restarting. Coffee. Welcome back, Izzy. Oh, I love coffee. Uh-oh. Left the lipsticks print. Oh, well. That's what you get. Go ahead and give it a moment here. Oh, we're going to be playing as Ava today. Ha! I wish, Zach. Oh my god, I wish. Like, bro, I wish it was. It's not good. It's a liquid, guys. It's not good. I do have to tell you that. Request authentication. Okay, great. We're in queue. Let me go ahead and well, Beetle, don't worry about it. It's like, come on now. You stress about it too much, they win. Like, just do what you feel happy, dude. I get negative comments all the time. Sometimes leave them if they're not too bad. Oh, I love coffee. I feel you. I feel you. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, shit. I need to actually connect to the TeamSpeak if I want this to go well. Duh. Okay. I'm playing Ava today. We'll see if Coraline is going to be here or not. Perfect. Hey, Nuclear! Welcome, welcome! How are you, love? Glad to see you. Ooh, Cameron, that sounds nice. Congrats. Hey, Jason, what's up? They're going great. They're going good. So, yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Thank you for asking, by the way. Aww, I love guinea pigs. My grandma has a few guinea pigs. They're named Missy, Maurice, and Buddy. And they're adorable. Oh my god, this camera is driving me crazy, guys. I don't understand how this is going to work for me. Come on, camera. Work, please. Okay, that's just going to have to do. I'm just messing with shit. Alright, let's go into transition, because if you guys want to watch the loading screen, we can. It's not a big deal. We'll just watch the loading screen. Dusk and Dawn, that is adorable. That's so cute. Oh, I spilled some of my coffee. No. That made me a bit upset. Aw. Sadness. Coffee goes spook. I mean, I do need to pull up a couple of things here. Hold on. Natural herbs for medicine. For pain. There we go. There we go. We'll keep this up here just in case I need to reference it. Alright, perfect. We'll leave it right there. Welcome back. And Black Adonis White. Oh, that's so cute. No problem, Nikir. Take your time, love. Glad to have you. Glad to have all you here, actually, while we're waiting in queue for this day to start. We are going to be playing as Ava, and hopefully we'll be able to be shadowing a doctor today. So that's going to be fun. Get that ball rolling, you know? Meet new people with Ava. And hopefully Dash doesn't be a complete butthead, but we'll just have to wait and see. I wish this was fucking sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts. That'd be nice. Oh, that'd be a dream, though. That do be a dream, though. Popped up is doing me because I've closed the whole website me. Ooh, damn, Jeffrey, sorry to hear that, love. Hopefully it gets better. Alright. Server restarted. We're connecting up here. It's Saturday. Got my coffee. Got Ava ready to go. And we are getting it done. And I am being weird again. Oh my god. We're almost there. We're 5 out of 14 in queue. And we should be connecting here shortly, so I'll just wait for... She told me that they usually will send out a general telegram. When they do, I will head up that way to wherever the telegram was at. It's probably going to be Valentine, to be honest with you. Not a big fan of Valentine, but that's where most people hang out, so that's where I'm going to be. We're going to get dirty. Dash is going to be filthy. So that's what's gonna happen. Be right back. Gotta get food. No problem. Liv, no problem. Jeez. Better slow down on that damn coffee. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom here soon. I love coffee so much, though. It's an addiction. I feel so much better with it. Like I can breathe with the coffee. Just like, yes, clear the sinuses. Sinuses. Almost there. Just the waiting game. That's all we be doing today is wait. Aha. Can y'all hear the music? Is the music too loud or is it at a good standpoint? Is it too loud, guys? Or no? Music good? Because I can't really hear the music. You don't hear any music? Are you sure? Because I have it playing. It's not muted. That's weird. Shows that it's playing. Are you sure? The playlist on here shows that it's playing. I made it a bit louder. That is so weird. What?
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving.
Okay. I just brought it up and I can hear the music.
Never looking back, I'ma keep myself in check. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on.
Okay then.
I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along.
Weird.
Push myself to be the best.
First picture of my haircut? I'll take a look at it. Okay. Let me see. Is it under IRL photos? Scrolling through. Oh, okay. It looks really nice. The haircut looks very nice. Oh, hi, Ollie. How you doing, love? Oh my god, Ava, why do you have so much money in your pocket, girl? What did you do? I can turn it down. I can turn it down, but I have everything else turned up anyways. So. Alright, are we in Strawberry? I think we're in Okay, where the hell am I? Hi, Andrew! What? Oh, a logging camp? What? How the fuck? This is not where I left off. Is Dash here at least? Mount's too far. Where is he coming from? Juniper! Howdy, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing good, Andrew. How are you? Stefan! Where's my horse? I'm scared to open up my menu because every time I do it, I crash for my map. So we're gonna end up getting fucking lost. What the hell? I'll leave it where it's at right now. Music is more for a background thing than anything else. But where the hell is my horse? It is dark out. It is foggy. I got no horse. Oh, this is not going well. Dash, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, come on, boy. Dash mode, yeah, I know. There's O'Connor lurking behind a tree. Oh, I hope not. That's creepy. That do be creepy. Alright, let's head back into Strawberry. Then we need, from Strawberry, we need to head to Valentine, which I might have to pull up on the other screen, a map of Red Dead, because, let's face it, I'm not taking any chances. I could be better. It's been a bit of a rough week. Thank you for asking. Aw, well, I hope things will get better. You know, I'm doing alright. Strawberry should just be right over here. Are you a millennial? You quote the same memes my older siblings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Go! Go! Jesus. Well, I was born in 1995, honey. Technically, millennials go from 87 to 97, so yes, I am. Doing good, Maya. Doing good. Look, I managed to remember where Strawberry was, even though I started running from wolves. Yay. Try reloading your, try reloading YouTube, honey. Did someone say something? There we go. And check the telegrams here. Nothing on personal. Nothing on general. Okay. So we'll just wait. Have you tried to play Green Hell because it's similar to Phasmophobia? I have, I think. Oh, okay, Maisie. Watching 8 minutes behind. Oof. Yeah, if you guys feel like it's lagging or I'm a delay response, try refreshing the page because, yeah. They are bullets. It's just a cool decoration. She doesn't use guns, but she likes it as for decoration purposes. We'll probably head up to Valentine. That's most likely where we'll be. Map of the Redemption 2 HD. Let me see if I can get a map pulled up here. Because I need a map. That way I can keep an eye on it. Just yeah, they're empty. They're nothing really in there. Here's the map. Okay. So let me see here. We're in Strawberry. So Strawberry's right here. Valentine's over here. Let's see. So if I come out of Strawberry and go down this way, there's Riggs Station. You can follow the Dakota River up to Valentine, I think. Yeah, okay. So let's see. So we come out from the thing, follow that down, take the Riggs Station, follow that completely straight the river. You might be able to cross the river. And then Valentine's right there. I'm trying to go without that. Hi, Ghoul! Yeah, I'm gonna get lost, guys. If I'm... See, here's the thing, guys. I applied for a sheriff's office in WildWest RP. Still waiting for a response from that. So, with that being in... Oh, shit! What the fuck?! Yo! That scared the shit out of me! Oh my god, did y'all see that? He just came out of nowhere! Oh my god! He wasn't there, oh my god. Oh my god, hi Jaden! Oh, that gave me a heart attack! Oh no! I don't quite remember exactly what graphics card and RAM I actually have, but it can run with a decent one, I believe. So, he must have been. That scared the crap out of me, dude. That scared me so badly. I literally jumped. I thought someone like came running up on me or some shit. Ooh, howdy Dutchman. How you doing, love? You're fine, Jaden. Glad you can make it. Oh my god, yeah, I know. I was so terrified. Oh my god, not this again. Come on. Come on, keep going, Dash. Fucking hate wolves. Doing great, doing great. Attention, sanitize fire. Just did the heart attack. Yeah, I know. Jesus, my heart. Am I going the right way? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh my god, guys. I think I'm lost already. Fuck. Heard a dying cat. What happened? Bro, okay, so you see what happened was I went to go get on Dash, and out of nowhere, this local just hops onto their horse like he wasn't there a second ago, and I see the corner of my eye, it just goes whoosh, and I'm like, ah, I freaked out. I got scared. It was terrifying. Okay, so here's this river, I think. This is the Dakota River. So if we take a left, this road should take us to Valentine. I say should. Don't quote me on it. Okay, Stefan, no problem, love. Hi, Thompson. Valentine, baby. Yes. Okay. Look at me, guys. I didn't even open the map this time. Ah, I figured it out. Yes, it's a horse. This is Dash. Too many OCs. This is Dash. Boat. Yeah. Bro, I'm so happy I managed to use my memories. The thing in my head, my brain. I'm figuring out, she says just before she gets lost right outside of Valentine. No, I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, Valentine is just right up this way, if I'm correct. You will no longer question what you just heard. Good. You shouldn't question anything on this stream. You will just make yourself confused. It might be, honestly. I'm feeling kind of alright about it right now. Oh shit, that's what I was saving up for. Damn, I was saving up for fabric to make a tent. I remember why I have all that money. I need to put that away now. Well, I am hoping to see if Coraline Burton is active here today and possibly shadowing her for today. So Ava can learn a bit more about medicine. So that's what we'd be doing. Give horses pats. Oh yeah, Dash deserves all the pats. He's the goodest boy. There's Valentine, dirty little Valentine, where it's muddy and it's icky and it's Valentine. We don't got anything but dirt and mud. There's other stuff, but I'm not gonna say it, y'all can guess. I'm making songs that don't even matter. No, this isn't Red Dead Online. This is WildWest RP, which is a Red M whitelisted 18+ roleplay server. Ooh, nuclear, nice. I got coffee. And it's kicking in! Woo, the extra shot of espresso was well worth it. Well fucking worth it. Woo, baby. No, I haven't actually. Is that an actual person? No, you're not. Oh, I love it too. Okay, using.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Wasn't sure what the hell he was doing, but I did. There it is. Yeah, post office. Alright, cool. She is in Valentine. Great. Let's go ahead and see what we can run into her, meet up with her a bit here, and see what I can learn from her a bit more as Ava. Definitely, she's probably at the doctor's office, so I will go up and inquire about that. Trying not to open my map because I always crash. So, twice? twice as Ava. So. Ooh, why am I bum-feck nervous? And I'm just like, this might be the coffee talking, but damn, I should have not added that extra shot of espresso to this. Hoo-wee-hoo. I'm like bouncing off of walls, guys. Oh no. It's a mixture of my nerves and a mixture of the coffee. Like, damn. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Astrid, for doing that. Bro, I am literally just, oh my god, I think I'm having a coffee buzz right now. Oh, this crashed, bro. That espresso, though, that espresso do be like that. Whew, baby. Calm your tits there, please. It's so fucking dirty. There he goes. That might be her. I think that's her. Probably. Probably. Oh, bitch. I think I'll have a heart attack if I do that. Good day, ma'am. Would you be, Miss Coraline?
That would be me.
Ah, fine and pleasure to meet you. My name's Ava.
Ava, it's a pleasure.
So, how are you this morning?
I'm doing quite alright. It's been a uneventful start to the day.
Oh, well, better be careful of that. You might go on and jinx it.
Only if you say the Q word. That's what I've found to be true around these parts.
Well, from traveling from one place to another, yeah, I can confirm that one.
So, you said you've got a little bit of experience already.
Yes, ma'am.
So, what's been your main field of study that you're most comfortable with?
Well, basically most of what I learned from the books and whatnot since I was little. I know how to stop bleeding. I know how to remove bullets and stuff like that if they're not hitting major arteries. I don't know much about surgery or stitching or nothing, but if I can stop a bleed and bandage you up pretty decently, so...
Well, in my company, you will more likely learn how to suture an artery. I'm a trauma surgeon, first and foremost. Usually that happens when you got somebody that's been mauled by an animal, has been shot to hell, run over by a wagon, kicked by a horse. Get some pretty minor things, and you get some pretty major things that come through. But one skill that I'll more than happily teach you is how to suture a artery, because you're going to get those a lot.
That'll be very much appreciated. There's only so much you can learn from a book.
Exactly. And I believe in a practical approach. So let's say, for instance, different types of stitching. I recommend when we get a chance, we'll have...
Oh, I know, right?
See if he's got a fresh pig skin. Uncured, of course. We wanted as close to human skin as possible. Then what I usually do
I don't.
is,
but there are moonshine companies
have
in
my
here,
students
Jaden.
cut and stab and shoot at the skin, and then teach them different stitches and how to fix those. And then you gotta wad that into a ball, pour water in it, and if the stitch holds, you've perfected the stitch.
That sounds like a very good method for practice.
Now for arteries, it's a little bit different, and unfortunately, without practicing on a live person or a cadaver, the closest I can get you until you're comfortable getting your hands dirty is, you know those IV tubes we use when somebody needs a transfusion because they've lost a lot of blood?
Yes, I've seen one of those.
What I do with those is I'll take an IV transfusion tube. We'll either cut a long slice in the side of it, or we will cut it completely in half. Then we'll rub it down in petroleum jelly to get it good and slick, pretty much like you would find inside a human body. And then I'll teach you how to stitch that shut.
Well, it certainly sounds very exciting. I'm excited to learn everything like this. I've been fascinated since I was little with medicine, so...
Now, my other field of study is I am a coroner and a mortician by profession.
Ooh!
My specific field is known as investigative thanatology. It's mine and Kit Detweiler's job to find out how someone died if it's not perfectly clear. So let's say somebody's got a gunshot wound. Is that gunshot wound actually how they died, or did something else happen? So, for instance, we look at how much bleeding actually occurred around the gunshot wound. Did it start scabbing up and coagulating? If that's not the case, they were dead before they were shot. That's what we look for.
So, in other words, the shot was after they got killed.
Exactly, and they wanted to make it look like something else. So, then we look for other signs. Kit and I have very sensitive sense of smells. It's a very rare thing that you'll find. But if you actually find that you can detect the smell, I highly recommend getting into thanatology. We can both smell strychnine, also known as cyanide. It smells like bitter almonds.
Oh, that's definitely interesting. I personally have never even attempted to be around cyanide, so I wouldn't know what that smells like.
Well, cyanide itself is, like in the bottle, the smell's pretty distinct, but once it's entered the body, it tends to dilute. However, when you crack open the lungs, that's usually when you'll smell it.
It's
but only
roleplay,
if you have a
Beetle.
very sensitive sense of smell.
I see.
So, it's not common, but usually if I find somebody that can actually smell that, it's something I highly encourage them nurturing.
Well, I don't blame you on that one, especially if it's as rare as she says.
So, question, do you prefer to ride your own horse, or would you like to ride with me? Usually when I have a student with me, I have a buggy. That makes communicating a lot easier.
Well, for training purposes, we can ride. I'll ride with you. I'll just stable up Dash there. Or actually, you know what? I'll just set him free into the pastures. Otherwise, he'll just escape from the stables anyway, so...
Well, what I typically like to do, because my horse is also pretty feisty, I'll stable him, and then when I'm ready for him, I'll telegram them wherever I'm at, and they'll send him up there.
Ah, I see. Yeah, well, Dash has escaped from those stable stalls a couple too many times, so I've just learned just to tell him to go.
Goodness. That would be that paint over there?
Yes, that's my horse.
Yeah, Paints and Appaloosas and Mustangs are all wild-spirited animals.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
Let me go get my horse.
Alright, he would buck me all the damn time until I took off that damn saddle off his back. Hated it. What type of horse do you got, if you don't mind asking?
He is a white Norfolk Roadster. Artemis, come here, boy. I usually park him out back of the office.
Beautiful
Hey,
horse.
handsome.
Beautiful horse.
Thank you. Let me go get him stabled.
Alright, I'm just gonna take my horse a bit around back and just tell him to, you know, have fun, do whatever, don't get in trouble, basically. Oh yeah, I believe so. Now, have fun. Don't get in too much trouble. Go on. Go on. Really? God damn it. That's not where I told you to. Well, I guess he did not want to go off that way.
Wagon out front for me, please.
Oh my goodness. Well, I guess he did not want to run off into the actual open field. He wanted to run straight through town.
What? Horses have a mind of their own some days.
Definitely.
Feel free to sit anywhere you choose.
Alright then. Usually he somehow finds his way back to me anyways, so... Yeah, she does, yeah. It snowed a little bit, but nothing stuck because the ground was too warm.
Now, typically what I do like to do is I'll linger about a town for an hour or so. But Valentine tends to be known for a lot of shenanigans, so I'm recommending we move on.
I'm aware of it all too well. To be honest with you, Valentine, try not to stay here as long as I can. One, completely filthy, not my ideal place. I actually prefer staying around Armadillo and Tumbleweed myself.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then your services are going to be sorely needed down there. I hear they're starting to get a little bit up and coming soon.
Yes, I ran into Pastor John Seed. I inquired with him, told him about how I am going to be shadowing yourself and learning a bit more on medicine. He inquired of possibly seeing if I make it a permanent spot for me down there by Armadillo and Tumbleweed most of the time.
Very nice.
To be fair, not many doctors like to travel that way because it is considered lawless, in a sense.
Well, I'm not afraid one bit, so if somebody
Neither am
calls
I.
for my aid, I go down.
I'm the type of person, I've seen some doctors where they have folks come to them, and I'm like, well, if they're in such a terrible shape, I wouldn't expect them to travel.
Exactly, it can make it worse.
It definitely could. So I don't understand those folks telling someone to come to them. Like, you got a horse, don't you?
It's part of also why I have a wagon. The horse doesn't get tired near as easily as a regular horse. Plus, I'm able to transport them a little more securely.
I might have to look and get myself a wagon, too. How much did that set you back?
This one, I don't rightly remember. I know it was a pretty penny, about 180 at the minimum, I think. But I don't remember.
Alright, well, I'll just have to look around. I'm more of a minimalistic person myself. Only have what I need. If I need something, I'll save up to get in. That's about it.
Now, the buggies that they have range anywhere between $70 to $85. They're little two-seaters, but they're very quick. They're agile, and you can transport one person with you if needed.
Alright, I might look into getting that initially. And then, maybe later down the road upgrade a bit.
Alright, so the way I like to start off some of my studies is usually you ask me a question on how to treat an injury, and I'll answer how I would personally treat it.
Alright, so, the other day I was in Rhodes and there was a huge shootout that happened between deputies and some folks who were robbing the bank, shotguns. Some of them had some very serious injuries because shotguns spread damage. How would you... I helped as much as I could, but I told them the most I can do is slow the bleeding and remove some bullets on the non-serious ones. There was this one fellow who had one that hit an extreme major artery. I think it was somewhere around his upper shoulder area. How would you go about that?
Alright, well, up around the shoulder and especially near the armpit, there's a major blood vessel there. So, first things first is apply pressure to try and staunch the bleeding. And once the bleeding has somewhat slowed, that's when clotting starts to take place. The pellets that are closest to where that artery would be are the ones I start looking at. Sometimes what you have to do, because pellets, they're tiny little entry points. You may have to take a scalpel and open it up a little bit to actually get to the artery to see if it's actually nicked or not.
Alright.
Now, if there's no arterial bleed, You just start systematically going through each and every one of those little pellet holes in the body, and I usually can work with either a pair of locking forceps or a pair of tweezers and just start pulling shrapnel and pellets.
Okay.
Now, depending on the shotgun, there's two different types of slug rounds that get used. The pellets are the easiest one. They're little round bits of metal.
This is 1900s. 1899, 1900s, Beetle.
They're jagged shards of broken metal and Lord knows what else. Usually made secondhand.
Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah, I can see how that could be troublesome.
Now, because these are jagged little shards and everything, usually by the time they enter the skin, if they're not pulled, they slowly but surely gradually work their way deeper into the skin. So you gotta be quick with those.
Alright. So, in what cases when it comes with leaving the bullet in will be more safer for the patient than removing it?
The only time that it is safer to not remove it is, honestly, I'm struggling to think of a reason. Let me think.
I got my questions.
In all honesty, unless they're on absolute death's doorstep, it's best to leave them where they are and figure out what's causing the other issues, such as an arterial bleed or a broken bone causing them to have trouble breathing, like a rib in the lung. But at the end of the day, once that's taken care of, you want to get that out of the body because it could suppurate and fester and lead to massive infection.
Alright, so basically temporary left to fix other issues, and when stable, remove bullets. Got it.
Now, most arterial bleeds, if they get to you quick enough, are not an issue, but the human body, if an artery like that is nicked, you have less than 5 minutes to stop that bleeding. So that's something else to bear in mind. Those big arteries, the one in the neck, there's one in the underarm, and there's one in the upper thigh.
Okay, would that be the...
Howdy.
Oh, alright. Would that be the inner part of the upper thigh?
Yes, that's called the femoral artery.
I remember reading about that.
Then the one in the neck is called the carotid artery. That's the one that delivers blood flow to the brain. It's also known as the jugular vein.
Alright.
Now, for the more technical terms of some of these arteries and veins, you are going to want to
There's
talk
the outer
about
thigh
Dawson.
and inner thigh.
He's our classical surgeon. He's the one that can get in there and do all those finite little eloquent surgeries that aren't necessarily life-saving, but are crucial to the betterment of your life. So let's say you've got a broken bone that's been like that for several years, and you think, oh, this is the best it's going to get. Not necessarily. Dr. Dawson can actually get in there, can use fine plates and screws and put everything back the way it's supposed to go.
Alright, well, I'm not sure who it was, but I got thrown from my horse and kind of split my arm a bit, the bone, and then healed off center. So they had to break it and reset it for me. I was out of commission for a good time, though.
Well, that's essentially what he does. He breaks, realigns, and secures, and then closes you up. I can do these things, but I'm a little bit more confident when I'm under pressure, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's quite alright. I understand completely.
So once you've removed all of these pellets from the body, your next step is going to be, if they're deep enough or they're wide enough, suture them closed. Otherwise, most of these pellets you actually don't need to stitch. Make sure the body's wiped down in iodine or some kind of antiseptic solution. Iodine's better, it doesn't sting near as bad as alcohol.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, believe me, I know all too well.
Gray and alcohol's the worst. It's what we use to clean our tools.
I mean, if that's all you got, it gets the job done.
If it gets the job done, agreed. It's like a little bit extra pain for making sure you're not going to catch an infection. I think it's worth the while.
Oh, yeah.
So, next step would be, once they're either stitched or adequately decided if it doesn't need a stitch, laying clean gauze over the affected area and then wrapping it clean. And the instructions would be, keep it clean, keep it dry. If it starts smelling bad, if it starts oozing anything other than blood, you come back and find a doctor, that's a sign of infection.
No, damn, yeah, definitely.
Now, unfortunately, we don't have too much to help treat infection once it's set in other than scrubbing the area clean. But once it fully enters the bloodstream and once it gets to the heart, that's it. It's lights out. So that's why we have to be so careful about making sure our hands are clean and our tools are clean, and we scrub the body clean when we're treating.
Yeah, that's definitely understandable.
Taking a little bit of a lesser-known trail, just because I like exploring. Helps me think.
I do as well. I've actually explored almost every inch of the state.
As have I, oddly enough. My beau and I, we've gone on a couple of dates, and he has shown me some of the most beautiful areas up in the mountains where we watch the sunrise or come up. It's just... Oh, alright then.
Think we might be stuck on something.
Oh, I see it. We got a little bit of a...
Someone left their, part of their wagon there, I see.
Mm-hmm. Looks like the struts to a wagon. We'll go around. It's part of the fun of exploring. Alright. Come on, boy. It's the other reason I don't like these little wagons. They're capable of making such nice and tidy little turns. One thing that I will stress to you, I know a lot of times people will say, oh, in an emergency you can just cauterize the wound. Absolutely not. This is absolute last resort. Nothing else can be done.
Honestly,
you also have to be very careful when doing it.
Yeah, that's never really crossed my mind on that.
The last 2 cauterization wounds that I dealt with, both patients died from massive infection. When you cauterize a wound, as with a burn victim, the flesh becomes raw, susceptible to infection, and it just becomes a breeding ground for bacteria.
So if it's not kept clean, like, extremely...
If it's not kept clean on the daily, it's very likely going to separate, fester, massive infection, and like I said, once it hits the heart, that's it. It lights out. And a cauterized wound can spread infection in as little as 3 days.
Oh goodness, were these cauterized wounds self-initiated, or?
No, actually. The cauterizations were done by someone that they thought they trusted.
I guess, yeah, I think so, Cameron. Oh goodness.
Both instances, it was an outlaw.
Ah, I see.
Apologies. But, in both instances, a leg got cauterized, for something as simple as a bullet wound.
A bullet wound? Well, that don't need cauterization.
Exactly. They cauterized a bullet wound.
See, like, I get you being an outlaw and everything like that, but we don't really care.
Nope. That is the exact same I told them while I was trying to help them. It's like, why didn't you call for me? I was around that day. I don't care what you've done. I don't care who you've hurt. When you are a patient, your life matters just as much as anybody else's.
You don't need to tell me your past. You need to tell me if you robbed the store just the other day.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really matter.
And it's something that my brother tries very hard to sympathize with, but I also understand why he sometimes will try to insist that not everybody needs to be saved. He's a sheriff.
Oh, yes, I know. I was told. I was talking with, Elena, I believe. Her name was Elena. She actually...
Elena Barnes?
I think so, yeah. She was the one who gave me your name. So she told me a bit about you and what you did. beforehand, before I sent off the initial letter.
Well, you and I are essentially doing the same thing Elena and I first started off with on our first couple lessons. Just riding around, getting to know each other, doing a little bit of question and answering. And once they become more confident, we actually practice on pig cadavers. Now, believe it or not, pigs are very similar to the human body. The heart is the same size, the kidney and liver, same size. The size of the intestines are all about the same size as the human body. That's why a lot of people have often referred to the human body as a long pig.
Well, that makes more sense now since I know that.
So, when we go to practice suturing, arteries and cadavers, obviously we're not gonna use a person. So the next best thing is gonna be a pig.
Yeah, I got I've read almost every book that I possibly could, but I'm more hands-on myself, so.
That's how I learned.
Didn't really do much as a child, except read books. Parents were completely away on business most of the time, so.
Not too different from yourself. I was actually a very sickly young lady, and most of my time was spent indoors until they could figure out what the hell was wrong with me. We're still not entirely sure what it is, but we think it's got something to do with what I eat and how I eat it. So I've constantly got to make sure I monitor that I'm well fed, that I'm monitoring the amount of sugar that's in what I eat. Otherwise, I get fatigued, I get tired, I get irritable. So.
Oh goodness, yeah, definitely. I've been fortunate enough myself not to have more than maybe cold here and there growing up, so.
Alright, so, next question. What's something you want to learn how to treat?
Well, the main thing is what I have to talk to you about, considering if I'm going to be spending my time around Armadillo and Tumbleweed. I kind of need to know a little bit about everything, in a sense. More so if no doctors want to actually travel out that way to assist.
Alright. Well, then one of the other things you're going to want to study is animal wounds. These are fairly straightforward, similar to when you're having to deal with a bullet. Check the wounds, make sure no arteries have been nicked, and considering how absolutely filthy some animals' mouths can be, you want to make sure you clean thoroughly. There's a cocktail that I've learned how to mix. You take 2 parts saline and 1 part iodine. And what I do with this is I take a syringe, but without the needle. I suck that up into the tube, give it a good shake to mix it up, and then I just directly inject the fluid into the wound to help flush it out. It's less invasive and it's less painful than trying to scrub the area.
Definitely sounds like it would be less invasive.
Alright, it's been a few minutes, let's go check mail, make sure nobody's been shot. I'm gonna laugh if we end up having to go back to Valentine.
Seems like that's where things usually go down.
It makes me wonder if people just don't realize that there's more to life than Valentine.
Actually, I question that same thing myself.
I guess because it's the center of the state and more easily accessible to the rest of the state if something happens.
Well, that may be so, but it feels like some folks just never venture outside of Valentine, and to me personally, that feels like they're wasting their life. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't, travel and explore places. Probably go crazy.
More than likely. Well, no telegrams.
Maybe folks are being nice today.
Letters. Well, the day is still young.
That is true. Well, we can only hope that folks decide to be nice today.
Fingers crossed. I always try to be the optimist.
Hey, there's no benefit from not being.
It's That's why I find I also usually have such a cheery demeanor when it comes to treating people. I'm always trying to be optimistic. Unless they're being ornery, then I'm less than gentle.
Oh, you can still have a very nice tone, but, you can just, like, rough them up just a tiny bit. With a very upbeat tone.
Someone once got very snippy with me, and the only warning I gave was, sir, it is extremely ill-advised to anger someone that can rearrange your internal organs in alphabetical order and still keep you alive. He got very quiet afterwards.
That's quite a nice way of putting I will murder you.
Exactly. But also, the biggest reason I keep this cheery demeanor is because I am a potential target to get to my brother or to my beau.
Ah, I can imagine.
My brother being a sheriff and the man I'm courting being an undersheriff.
Oh, my goodness.
I could very unfortunately easily be used as bait for something, so
yeah, I can
try
definitely
to be as
see.
and as pleasant as I can and try not to make enemies along the way.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one there.
You will also find that most people are less likely to want to mess with a doctor, because one day they just might need you.
That is a true statement. Me personally, I may not be too happy with you if you were to, take me as a hostage or something, but knowing my moral self, I couldn't turn you away if you needed help.
I couldn't even if I wanted to. I took an oath as a doctor. Now, you're not under this obligation because you didn't go to the medical school that I went to. But when you go through this medical college that I went through, this is up in New York. It was Bellevue Medical Institute. They make you take an oath of the, it's called the Hippocratic Oath. And the basic summarization of it is to do no harm. Treat every patient and do your best is the short and skinny of it. There's a lot more to it, but that's the main body of it.
I kind of like that. My thing just comes from a personal obligation, basically. Morals being brought up in a sense.
I have saved the life of a man that tried to kill my brother. Give you an idea of how morally objectionable sometimes your job can be. Somebody that you know has tried to kill the last person in your family. It's just me and my brother now. My parents are gone. So you can imagine the disdain that I personally felt when I had to help this person.
Oh, I can imagine.
But an oath is an oath, and I hold true to it.
I see. When I came here from Texas, I kind of made a vow myself not to. Unfortunately, I was trying not to get too attached to an individual as far as friendship goes because it's a leverage, unfortunately. Well, I have a friend, and honestly, when I found out that she got taken hostage one time, I was nearly almost hunted the folk down and just almost strung them up by the neck.
Mm-hmm.
So
I understand the sentiment completely. When I found out somebody that had, I had once previously treated for an injury and had been very cordial with, went and shot down the
not right now, go watch your show.
Almost execution style. Lined him up in front of a gallows and they all took turns shooting him.
My goodness. It's definitely a hard world. You can try your best to not make any of those connections and whatnot, but unfortunately it finds you in the most unexpected times.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's also human nature.
We are social
crave
creatures.
The company of others, exactly.
You can try all you want, but you're always going to find that one individual. If not, sometimes more, but it's usually one person takes some premise more than others. But me personally, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I don't carry a gun on myself. I strictly use a bow.
I only use a gun for the protection of my patients, oddly enough.
I can
Sometimes
understand
I'll be
that.
treating somebody, and somebody will be trying to swoop in to finish the job.
I can understand that. Mine is more of a once again, a personal thing with it. I remember when I was very little, I was with my pa, I believe it was, very young, barely memories, very foggy on this. We were at a general store and a shooter rang out. I was probably at age maybe 6, 7, very young. And I remember the sound of those guns and everything like that. I remember seeing all the destruction that it caused so quickly. That day forward, I vowed that I personally would not use one.
No, firearms are very destructive and very dangerous.
So I remember when I told my pa that, I was like, listen, I don't want to use no guns or anything, because he was a hunting folk. He liked to go hunting. So he taught me how to shoot a bow. Used it ever since. Although I will not force another folk to not use a gun that is not in my rights.
But I'll also never ask somebody that refuses to use one saying that they should. Because, everybody's got their reasons for doing what they do. My brother and I decided we wanted to help people because we grew up with a man like that. Our father was a marshal.
Oh, I see.
Well, thank you, sir. It is a nice wagon. I'm very happy.
It is a nice wagon. That's for sure.
Let's see now. So let's say, do you know what the 3 stages of burns are? And what makes them those different stages?
I believe there's first degree, second, and third degree. First degree is like just the first layer of the skin. Second is a bit deeper. Third is where you can actually see the bone.
Very good. Most people actually don't know that. I've actually had people think that it meant it just covered more of the body.
Not necessarily. You can have a first degree burn with the covering your entire thigh. That just means it took away the first layer of skin, basically.
Now,
although a bigger surface area is a bit harder to treat than a small one.
Not wrong. Especially when it gets down to second degree. Second degree usually starts burning into the muscle tissue.
That's where you get blistering.
And at third degree, when it's down to the bone, there's usually no saving it, 9 times out of 10.
Keep it clean, hope the body heals it.
You can hope and pray, but 9 times out of 10, with the amount of medicine and the science we have available to us, gangrene's usually the first thing to set in, and, well, you gotta lose the leg after that. Or the arm.
Such a sad time when that has to happen if it's not healing like it should.
Now, I know some people are experimenting with the idea of grafting. They've been using pig skin, but so far, every time somebody has, it's rejected and it's gotten infected very badly. So,
pig skin?
They are. Because remember what I said?
They're very close, I get that.
We are very, very close, and like pig skin feels a lot like human skin, but
why don't they just take it apart from the patient? I would seem that the body was less likely to reject it if you would do that.
Considering it is their own skin.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to figure out ways to do that without causing more pain and harm.
I see. Okay, so it's still a learning curve on that one.
It's still a work in progress, but I think that has actually been
discussed?
Been discussed, yes. This is my most common stop, believe it or not.
Actually, I've been in here before. I do the paper routes in Saint Denis a couple times for a bit of extra pocket cash.
Now, believe it or not, Mountain Medical has nurses that actually work at this clinic 24 hours.
Oh, goodness, wow.
So, let's say you have a patient that comes in. You've done everything to help them and save them, but they're non-responsive. They're alive and breathing, but they're comatose. There is actually an upstairs ward that only our nurses have access to. They're brought upstairs and they're given round-the-clock care until they wake.
Well, that's good.
So, if you ever find yourself with a comatose patient, the recommendation is have them brought here to Valentine, or excuse me, to
Saint Denis?
Valentine on the brain. Have them brought here to Saint Denis, or, and this is sometimes what'll happen, those same nurses also work shifts at Sisika Island. So if somebody is comatose, once you've given them the clear bill that they're not in immediate danger, those nurses will actually care for them at Sisika as well when they're being arrested.
I see.
So if they are injured in the commission of a crime and they're not responsive when you're finished, it's okay to send them to Sisika. They will be cared for there. So don't have any moral objections about stopping people from bringing them to the island.
Well, that's good to know, because that actually was somewhere in the back of my mind. I'm like, wonder if they have any nurses or doctors up at Sisika. Because, yeah, they may be criminals and whatnot, but that don't mean they don't deserve treatment.
No, that's why Mountain Medical also makes sure that our, they're called mountaineering nurses.
Mountaineering nurses.
They will travel
that
all
shit.
over the state. If they can't be brought to Saint Denis, they'll visit the clinics around the state, and there are nurses at Sisika. So don't ever worry if a deputy says that we're going to have to take them to the island. Once you've given them a clean bill of health and they're stable, they're safe to be transported.
Alright, well that's good. I have high respect for nurses. They do quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. I've also trained a fair few nurses myself, so... Nurses are our angels because they do a lot of the aftercare that most doctors just don't have time to do. We get in, we do the nitty-gritty, and we grind, and we do all of the bloody work, and then nurses come in and care for them and make sure that they're still well, and keep us updated if anything changes. I don't know what I would do without my nurses, honestly.
Probably, no offense, crash and burn without them.
Exactly. So that's why anytime I get a nurse that comes in, they are treated with the utmost esteem. I've actually seen some doctors treat nurses like they were slaves or just peons, and you can bet that I've come up behind the doctor and given him a piece of my mind. It's like, you want your medical facility to function. You treat those nurses with respect, or you're not going to have any nurses, and ergo no patients, because nobody's going to survive.
That is fair.
Something else I also do with Mountain Medical is I'm studying some pharmaceuticals. I'm still getting my fingers wet with that one.
Oh, that's very interesting. I did read a book up on medical herbs, though, which is another reason why I stay around tumbleweed and armadillo. There is that plant there that is perfect for medicine. It's only found around that area. Yellow flower. I forgot what it's called again, but I know what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not too familiar with herbs, at least not yet. Like I said, I'm still working with these. But I know most of the most modern medicines, such as acetaminophen. I can even tell you how to make chloroform.
Well, I guess that could come in handy at some point.
Mm-hmm. Chloroform's usually best whenever you have an unruly patient that just will not let you treat them, and you have to treat them because they're dying. Now, chloroform's, I know a lot of people say, oh yeah, it knocks them out for hours. That is a complete and utter fallacy.
My phone's dead, baby. Go watch your show.
Takes several minutes to actually kick in. You gotta hold it over their nose and make sure that they breathe it in. And they might only be conscious from anywhere to 5 or 6 seconds to about 10 minutes at most.
I guess it depends on the individual of how their body handles it.
Also true. But on an average, they don't stay under that long.
So you gotta work fast.
Mm-hmm. So another interesting thing about this room in here, we at Mount Medical actually have a hidden panel in one of these walls. That is where we keep a lot of our controlled medications, such as morphine.
That's quite interesting.
Obviously, we can't leave it out in the open because we do have some people that seem to have a fixation with it. Like they can't get enough of it. It's almost like an alcoholic drink for them.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I can see why you guys hide it away.
Exactly. Considering it's very expensive to make and manufacture, and
too much of it can kill you.
Many will kill you, exactly. So we keep it under lock and key.
Yep, understandable.
Alright, let's go check Telegram, see if anything's come up. But, to continue, oh, excuse us, sir. Think you might have had a little too much today.
Well, at least he's not riding, so... Okay, well, I guess I'm back here right now.
That's fine, as long as we can hear each other. That's part of why I also like having the buggy. It doesn't matter where you sit or,
Can still hear one another.
Exactly. And I don't have to worry about, losing you. Let's see, if you need to drift off and, have a thought for a bit, we can still travel and, you know, it's not as big an issue.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, this is Coraline!
So, for first and second degree burns, the easiest form of treatment is going to be, a warm cloth. You don't want it too cold, because if you, use a cold compress, it can actually make the blistering worse.
Oh, yes.
Yes, it feels so much better because it's cooling, but that's where your blistering happens, when you, mix hot skin with something cold. Sort of like, throwing cold water on a grease fire.
Take it down by degrees. Not basically throwing ice cubes all over it. Ease into the skin cooling down.
Now, once the immediate damage is done, you can use your cold compresses, but, believe it or not, keeping that area moist is actually going to help, but it's got to be clean is the biggest part. The reason you want it moist is because it's got to...
Hi, Arthur. Welcome.
If it dries out, you're going to lead to a lot of scarification.
It's definitely understandable.
Once the initial healing process starts to kick off, that's when you start keeping it dry. It's a little bit of finding that balance, depending on how bad the burn is.
Me personally, I read that I personally will not, if it blisters, I'll leave the blister itself, but if the blister and it ruptures by itself, then clean the area, remove the dead skin, or otherwise it can get infected. That's only if it bursts itself. You never want to break it on your own. Cause more damage that way, from what I read.
Exactly.
You know what? You can play until it dies. I just don't. It's not gonna last long, baby. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't want to hear you talking about it.
I know
for
I'm
a while.
taking a long way around, but I
Here.
enjoy a good scenic route from
Yeah,
time
go
to
sit.
time. Plus, you never know who you might run into and have a good conversation with.
Oh no, you're absolutely right. I sometimes will put up notes up, post offices around the states, telegrams for folks if they just want to, practice shooting a bow. I will give lessons because some folks, they just have one for decoration, and me personally, yes, I guess, but to me it seems like a waste of a good bow, just to be there for eye candy. I know some of the newer ones that came out, there's some folks who just have it to say they got it, and I'm sitting here going, well then.
Why not give it to somebody that can actually utilize it?
Oh, exactly. Like, I've been hunting for one of them bows, like, non-stop. I haven't been able to find one yet, but be nice, though.
Well, maybe one of these days they'll end up on the market.
Yeah. Till then, this bow works just fine. It's old, but it gets the job done.
Oh, still quiet on the front.
Hey, that's good. So what made you, I know you said your father was in sort of a marshal. What made you want to become a doctor more than a marshal or something along those lines?
I didn't enjoy the idea of having to put a bullet into somebody to,
Okay, well that's understandable.
So the way I look at it, Jack and I, it's actually kind of funny. We're actually twins. And, Jack saves people his way. I save them mine. He tries to prevent people from getting hurt by, protecting the law and protecting innocent civilians, and, once it gets past that point, I'm the one patching everything up. We're kind of a team, if you think about it.
So basically, he tries his hardest for them not to see you.
I'm always there to back him up when that fails.
That's a good team right there.
So I'm usually on the first district, where my brother works, just so I can always back him up if he needs medical.
Oh, well, that's understandable. I tend to go wherever the train wait is not the longest. I don't really have much of patience on that forward.
No, understandable, and sometimes that's the best thing that you can do, is just to make sure that there's a medical presence no matter where you go.
That's my thought process. Why wait, like sometimes hours just for one district when you can go to another one and get in there instantly?
Actually, we're gonna make a detour. You ever been up to Ansburg?
Yes, I've actually run the, coal route a couple of times.
Well, the reason we're going is, 9 times out of 10, I will end up there and somebody's been mauled by a cougar or worse.
I was up that way, and I was just about to put Dash in the stables, because there's no way in heck I'm going to let him run free up there. And then next thing I know is I hear a cougar, and I just see it start attacking folks. I'm like, okay then. Managed to put the thing down, but some of the yokels weren't so lucky.
Well, it's the other reason I travel with wagons sometimes, is I can go through a slightly more dangerous territory. It's the size of the wagon. They don't realize it's a wagon. They think it's one big animal, and they tend to avoid it.
I guess that make traveling a lot easier.
Especially through Ansburg, and believe it or not, I've actually had to go through tall trees. That place scares me to death.
I've been there a few
Grizzly
times.
bears, it's got cougars, it's got wolves. Every manner of critter that tries to eat you, it lives there.
It's like, it's their Valentine. That's how I see it. It's their Valentine. Everything is there, and they tend to conjugate.
I think, honestly, though, the most common thing you're gonna come across is animal maulings and bullets. But another thing you might come across from time to time is broken bones.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sometimes you get thrown from your horse, and you just land wrong and snap.
So there's a couple different ways that you can treat a bone depending on where it is. Most times you don't get a full-on break. You just get a really nasty fracture. And all you can really do is splint those, which you take 2 flat pieces of wood or something sturdy, brace it on either side of the afflicted bone, and wrap it really nice and tight. Give it some stability so it can't shift and move around. And make sure it stays immobilized, especially if it's the arm. You'll wrap it in a sling and pin it around the neck.
Yeah, that's what they had to do with me, unfortunately.
Oh, goodness.
Well, after they went in and broke it, because it healed off center, which could have been bad, is what they told me. I don't know. I fell off my horse, and unfortunately, I had to use a local doctor who didn't really do the best job, let's be fair. So it healed off center a bit, and they had to actually go in and re-break it again. Me personally, as much as that was the first time I ever been put under anything like that, and honestly, I was freaking my mind out. Like, it's not an easy thing to be like, okay, so we're just gonna have you go to sleep here while we cut you open.
By the way, that tree right there, that willow,
Yeah.
very good source of a very potent pain medication.
Oh, yes. I remember reading about that. I actually have a few in my satchel.
Mm-hmm.
Study herbs for a reason.
I've actually had to instruct people how to eat them once, because they were actually swallowing the pulp.
No, you don't. You just chew on it.
You just chew on it and swallow. You spit the wood out.
Don't swallow the wood. Oh my God.
I've had to explain that to so many people. It's like, it tastes so bad and it upsets my stomach. It's like, you're not meant to eat it, honey.
You're just supposed to chew out the juice that's in the bark.
It's not their fault if nobody tells them.
I know. Yeah, that's fair. I guess most folks don't read it in a book or something like that. Someone will have to tell them.
Mm-hmm. A fair few people I've met out here actually can't read.
Oh, goodness. Well, I guess that makes kind of sense. I was fortunate enough to have a pretty decent, wealthy upbringing, in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
Got a decent education as a child, so...
I wouldn't say we were exactly wealthy, but we were certainly comfortable.
Well, a lot of my childhood is very fuzzy. I'm not sure if I hit my head or something as a young child or what, but I can barely remember a good chunk of it. I do remember the books, though. That's about it. As far as any major details. Yeah. As far as any major details and whatnot, very, very fuzzy.
Little bits and pieces here and there.
It's starting to come back slowly over time, so who knows? Maybe I blocked something out traumatic as a child that I didn't want to remember.
It's entirely plausible. The mind has a funny way of protecting itself.
That it does. I do remember that my folks died in a fire, though, but I'm not sure what actually caused that fire. That's the problem. And I guess I was 13, I guess, to block out that incident, my brain was like, let's just not remember much detail of your childhood, so I don't know. That must have been it.
It's possible.
Oh well.
But also in certain circumstances, maybe it's better not to remember.
Probably. But there's something I feel that I'm just missing, not remembering, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't know how I would feel if I couldn't remember something. That honestly kind of scares me a little bit.
To be honest with you there, ma'am, it is quite terrifying, knowing that there's something there that is key to why you are at the moment, but you just can't remember it.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite terrifying. But I find that every day and every year I remember a little bit more, so... Like the thing of the hunting session when my father was teaching me how to use a bow. I remembered that a couple of months ago. Up until then, I just knew, I was like, I don't know where I learned it, I just know I know how to use a bow.
At least you never lost the skill.
Well, lucky that's the case. Sometimes with those, you just forget everything, and I'm glad that didn't happen. Now that I think of it, I think my memory started to come back once I did meet my friend Maisie.
I think I've met Maisie. Doesn't she have a head injury?
She does. She was smacked very hard as a child, left a huge dent in her head, memory issues.
Mm-hmm. I believe Dr. McGath might be actually looking into doing something with that.
A lot of folks don't know how to really handle her because of that head injury. She is, how do I put it, unable to control her emotions very well. She doesn't really speak. The way words come out can seem very harsh and abrasive if you don't know what she means. So
she says what she thinks and she's honest.
She is honest.
A lot of people just prefer sugarcoat.
Well, when it comes down to it, I'll be honest too. I think it's more of the tone of how she says it half the time because of that injury, probably. But Maisie is, I consider her my best friend. Never thought I would consider someone a best friend, so.
Well, it's good that you have someone.
Yeah, she's off doing a spiritual type adventure and trying to just figure out herself a bit more. So I haven't seen her in some time. She's been sending me letters every now and then, keeping me updated. So I know she's okay.
That's good.
Up until the letter I got this morning, the last one was saying she ran into some issues and got injured, and I was like, oh my god. I was about to get on Dash and just hunt her down and be like, what the hell happened?
Oh, goodness.
But then she sent me another one saying she's fine.
That's good. At least she's keeping in touch. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I know you're trying to get out of the rain, but please let's not collide.
That wouldn't be good for neither of us.
Also, this isn't a talent I normally advertise, but
I have no idea,
you know,
Waffles.
basic animal husbandry with horses and with dogs.
Well, that's good.
I'm not exactly a veterinarian, but if you come to me with a horse that has a twisted hoof or a thrown shoe or needs some stitching done, I can manage it.
Well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Dash doesn't really wear shoes. Can't keep them on him. He doesn't like them. He throws a tantrum.
I'm just replotting our course here a little bit because there's a small village up ahead and they are not the most pleasant of people.
Oh, you're alright. But yeah, on top of the saddle where he throws a tantrum if you put a saddle on him, he throws a tantrum if you try to shoe him. Like, that horse, I swear, he's something else. I love him, but he's something else.
He's still a free spirit.
Well, he's still young. He's only about 3 years old.
Oh, goodness. Pardon us, sir. Let's, there we go.
It's a bit of a tight squeeze here.
Yeah, alright. Thank you, sir.
He's still only about 3 years old, so he's still a baby.
My horse isn't too much older. He's about 5.
But I wouldn't change it for the world. For a moment there, he wouldn't come when I called him for nothing. Like, he was like, nah, I'm not, nope, you can walk to me, I don't care. But I guess since our relationship...
Not feeling it today.
Yeah, he wasn't. Like, if I'm not far enough, and he feels like I'm close enough, he'll just look at me and be like, nah, I'm just gonna stay right here, you can come to me. But I've been slowly working with him, slowly building up that relationship, so now he's starting to trust me a bit more. Still his free spirit, but he makes life interesting.
I also have a dog that I usually keep with me. Now here's the funny thing about the dog, though. Sadie is a border collie. And 9 times out of 10, if I'm dealing with a pretty rough situation, I actually will call Sadie over, and she'll keep patients company until I can actually get to them. Sort of like a loving companion animal. She keeps people calm.
Well, that's nice.
I've actually had Sadie for about 7 years now, so she's getting on in years.
Oh, definitely for a dog. That's quite old.
Mm-hmm. But she's a good girl. She's still full of energy, and she's so eager to do her job.
Oh, I think she's like, I get the lovins and the attention. I'm okay with this.
Exactly. I get the loves and the pets. I will follow you to the ends of the earth.
And the occasional scrap from someone's pocket.
Mm-hmm. She's a good dog, though. She's helped me through quite a lot.
It's always good to... Some folks just see animals as, especially horses, as property, and they don't really see them as a living thing, and that kind of makes me a bit mad on that front.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you.
It's a partnership, not a enslavement.
Exactly. Like Angus here at the front, I only had him for a couple of months, but I don't think I would actually have anybody other than Angus hauling this wagon because we got a good relationship going here.
Well, that's good.
He gets apples after every wagon ride that we do, and he's a real good boy.
Well, that's good. Dash loves apples. Sometimes I can't find him. I can always check the apple stash that they keep at the stables. I'm pretty sure his face is in that. Most of the time it is.
Artemis once or twice, although Artemis is a fancy person for like peaches.
Ah, peaches?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't tried peaches with Dash. Although, I've tried a couple of things, but he still favors them apples.
you ever go out picking herbs, you find yourself some wild carrots, horses seem to absolutely love those.
I have found a few. I tried it with him. He seemed to be fascinated with it. Although, if I were to hold a carrot in one hand and the apple in the other, well, the carrot's gonna be...
the apple.
Yeah, carrot's second best. There's sometimes he would actually try to get apples straight off the tree if I'm not careful enough. If I don't stop him, he'll just eat everyone out of apples.
I believe it. I believe it.
Give himself a stomachache.
Morgana, she was a chunky girl. She's actually a cob. But, she had an absolute love for oatcakes.
Oh, goodness.
Very spoiled young lady.
Well, you can't help but spoil
she's
them.
currently retired.
Well, that's good. I bet she's living her years off like in a field of some sort, just relaxing.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's actually doing, she's helping with some medical research.
Oh.
She's still pretty young. She twisted her hoof, so that's why she got retired.
Oh, poor thing.
So, what do you know about making anti-venom?
Not much. I've only read a few bit up on it.
Well, a good friend and colleague of mine, his name is J.J. Cray. He actually started spearheading the research that we were doing out here in New Alexandria in regards to making anti-venom. And it turns out what you do is you take a very small sample of a venom of a specific snake and you slowly dose the horse with it. Not enough to actually make it sick or to be lethal, but the horse's body starts to create antibodies from it, and then once you let it run through its system, you extract the blood, you separate the antibodies from the rest of the blood, and that's how you create antivenom. And then when somebody is bitten by a snake, let's say a rattlesnake for instance, you get it on an IV drip, you take the antivenom, and then you put that antivenom into the IV so it can actually flush their system.
That's quite interesting. I kind of knew that you needed the actual venom, but I didn't know that much detail. Good to know.
Yeah, that's how they've been doing it. So that's actually what Morgana does. When she's not out munching and grazing in a pasture, she's helping JJ with his research. She's one of 7 horses out there.
Ah, see, I bet she gets a lot of oatcakes afterwards.
Mm-hmm. And she's got a lot of friends out there that she spends the time with, so she's never lonely.
Well, that's good. That's
Which
good.
was my biggest concern because cobs, they're very social horses. Horses are social in general, but cobs even more so.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, what's in back here again?
Actually, while we're right here at the butcher, one moment, I'm gonna get you some of those pig skins. I'm gonna see if he's got some.
Oh, all right. I'm be surprised they don't. I see a lot of pigs around here. Sometimes.
Hey, how you doing? You mind if I get a couple of skins of pig from you, please? Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, so, like I said, the best thing you're gonna do is you're gonna take these pig hides here, and, you know, butcher them, okay? Get rough with them. Stab them a couple times. Hell, use your arrows on it. If you want, at some point, I'll even use some proper bullet and shoot it a couple times for you. And I'm just going to practice different stitches. I can actually sketch you up a diagram of different stitches you can use and find the one that works best for you. There's no right or wrong stitch to use. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Whichever one you feel you're more comfortable with doing.
Whichever one you feel, exactly. I use a Lambert stitch, and it's almost like a signature.
Oh, I see.
So, for example, Jaina uses an over-under mattress stitch, and I can always tell when I'm treating somebody that's popped a stitch. I'll know if it's Jaina's handiwork or not, and I'll do my best to recreate the stitch that she did. But every surgeon and every doctor's got their own unique stitch style. There's no right or wrong way to do it.
As long as it closes up and it holds steady, I think that's good.
Mm-hmm. The only one that is kind of unique and is required, especially with a bullet wound, is what's called a purse stitch. Now, it's a round wound instead of a straight line, and I'll just make it easy for you. What you do is you take your needle and you just in and out around it, and then you're gonna draw it closed like a coin purse.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
It's the easiest way to handle a round bullet wound. But with pellets and whatnot, usually a single 1 or 2 stitches just across them and pull them closed. But for bigger bullet wounds, you're going to want to learn a purse stitch. Anything else, like I said, there's no right or wrong way to stitch as long as you're comfortable with it.
All right, definitely. Definitely practice on those with diagrams, whatnot.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to go up to the little clinic up here real quick. We'll get you one of those IV hoses.
There we
Now,
go.
With this,
Aw, Pacelli! Thank you so much for the super chat, love.
I'm going to actually give you a couple of supplies, alright?
Alright, sounds good. I keep most of my supplies on Dash's saddlebags, but I keep some in mine as well.
Perfect. Now, usually when people get injured, they're brought here. There's a couple supplies in this cabinet here. I have some suture kits. All of them come pre-threaded. Some of them with catgut, some of them with silk.
Alright, well, go sit down.
Catgut is ideal for your less severe wounds. They're more apt to break. So if it's a really deep wound that looks like it's going to need some extra work, use the silk.
Alright, fair enough.
The only real difference between the two is catgut will eventually dissolve and come out on its own once the body's healed. Silk, you have to go back and actually have it snipped and pulled.
Oh, I see, okay.
Let's see, what else? Here's some locking forceps. That's about 4 of them.
Alright, thank you.
They pretty much look like scissors, but with tweezers at the end, and they've got little interlocking grips. So if you need to clamp off an artery that's bleeding, that is the best way to do it. It keeps you from having to tourniquet the entire arm or leg, for instance. If you can just clamp off that one artery, it actually does a lot less damage to the rest of the leg. So it's the other reason I prefer to use these. Let's see, what else do I have in here? Alright, here's one of the IV tubes. I'm going to give you 3 or 4 of them. That way you've got plenty to practice with. And like I said, you're going to take a knife and you're going to try different kind of cuts. One you can just do like a little nick in the side. One you're going to do like a long gash down it. Another one, just cut it completely in half. And the other one you can get unique with if you like.
All
But
right.
what you're going to do is you're going to sever it. Like I said, rub it down in petroleum jelly so it's good and slippery,
Petroleum
just like
jelly.
a natural artery would be. And then you're going to practice using the needle with those locking forceps, because you're not going to be able to get your hands in there to get to an artery like you normally would. You're going to need to learn to stitch with those. And once you got it stitched, try and running water through it, or a colored liquid if you like, and as long as it doesn't leak and it's not oozing liquid out the side, you've kind of perfected stitching an artery. Now these are a lot thicker than a vein is going to be, but it's the next closest thing that you can use to practice until we start working on cadavers.
All right, definitely will practice on these. Gotta learn somehow.
Exactly. So these are how I learned.
Seems like a good way.
Hey, Angus. Thank you for waiting, big guy.
Okay.
I just couldn't decide where I wanted to sit.
I mean, it'd be kind of hard to drive from the back.
Alright, Angus, a little tighter turn. Come on, boy. There we go. That's my boy.
I'm currently teaching Dash vocal commands like little clicks or sounds, so I don't actually have to do the reins so much. He's taken to it decent enough.
There's actually a a native woman that my brother works with. She's actually, I think she's a detective now.
Oh, good for
But
her.
she apparently uses certain kinds of whistles, and they sound like bird chirps, from what I understand. Oh, that's a cougar. We shouldn't have an issue in this wagon, though. I hear it, though.
Oh, I heard as well.
Wonder where the hell it is.
Well, wherever it is, the
I'm a little
wildlife
concerned, though,
seems
because
running.
I saw somebody on foot
Oh,
back there.
I think I see it. It's over there on the beach to the left. See him?
Oh, yeah, I see it. A nice white cougar. It should
Yep.
be okay in this wagon. They tend to avoid these things. It may run at us, but there's more than one.
I've never. Wait, is that more than one?
Oh, that's a turkey, isn't it?
I was like,
hard to
that's a bit
tell.
small for a cougar.
Nope, that's definitely a cougar, and I do not have my rifle handy, so we're not going to tempt fate today.
Well, she ain't bothering us. There's no point.
Exactly.
I try
She
my
knows-
best
I
not
think she
to
knows
hurt
better
them.
to mess with a wagon.
Yeah, that's true. I try my best. If I don't have to kill them, I won't.
I'm the same way.
I usually outrun before I shoot them with my bow. So,
I'm kind of the same way with people, for the simple fact that once I shoot you, I'm probably going to be the same damn person taking it right back out of you.
I can feel that.
So I very much do my best not to have to draw my weapon unless I am protecting myself.
You're just
or
giving
my
yourself some more
patient.
work.
Exactly.
Oh, hi Tony. How you doing, love?
I have no reason to shoot.
Most of the time, passive. Like, if you let me be, that's perfectly fine. I'm the type of person, if I see you, like, robbing a store or something, I won't tell no one. I'll just, like, I'm gonna go over here. Good luck.
I've actually had that happen to me once. I accidentally walked in while somebody was in the middle of filtering a register, and I was like, oh, I am terribly sorry. I beg your pardon. I will leave you to
I'm
it."
just gonna go that way. Maisie and I were coming up to Valentine. We're riding in. We're about to hitch our horses up. I was gonna get her a fishing pole to teach her how to fish. Next thing we know, we're riding up. Next, we hear, all right, too bad we don't have a hostage. We both look at each other. It's like, I think we should go to Rhodes. And we turned around and rode up to Rhodes.
Oh, gosh.
We looked at each other like, okay, time to leave. Let's go. Oh, it was the funniest thing ever. Afterwards, when we got halfway to Rhodes, we just started laughing.
Oh, gosh.
Wouldn't be the first time that has happened to us where we've accidentally stumbled upon a robbery.
I've actually heard stories about this house that makes me very uncomfortable.
I've actually never heard stories about this house.
There's apparently a way to get inside. We're not going to, because I don't want to know. But if you're ever feeling adventurous, apparently there's a man
Oh, hi,
that
Love
used
Soul,
to like
what's
to
up?
taxidermy. But his taxidermy is a bit unorthodox. He would combine different animals together.
I see, okay. Well,
There's
maybe I'm...
also a rumor that there's human remains in there, which is the other main reason I don't want to go in there.
Well, my curiosity has been triggered. I'm not gonna deny that one, so I'll probably check it out at a later date by myself. If I hear something that triggers my interest, I'm definitely gonna seek it out a bit
Can't
there.
help but go take a peek.
I
That's
can't
another
help it.
human nature trait. We are naturally curious creatures.
Puts me in some sticky situations, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, hi Shelby, welcome to stream.
Now, once you're a little bit more comfortable with this, I mean, I know I've given you quite a bit to digest.
No problem,
and,
Cameron. Thank you for
show
stopping
you
by,
some
love.
techniques
See ya.
you can use. But once you get a little bit more comfortable with this, if you ever have any questions about thanatology, I'm happy to share.
Oh, most definitely. Like I said, I'm slowly going to learn one thing. Once I get comfortable with that, I'm technically going to move up a bit to learn a bit about everything. Because if I'm, like I said, if I'm going to spend my time around Tumbleweed and Armadillo,
It'll
definitely
help to know a bit of everything.
exactly. Because, like I said, you're probably one of the few who will actually travel across the map to that place to help folk. Some doctors will refuse to enter that area. I know all too well because Maisie was extremely injured when we were in Tumbleweed, and I had a transport horse. She nearly passed out and fell off the back of my horse on our way transporting because the doctor would not come to us.
Well, I'm sorry I wasn't around for that then, because I would have been there as soon as I could.
Oh, it's quite alright. I managed to do as much as I could, but little did I know that she got bitten. Little did I know that there was a wolf tooth lodged in her arm.
Oh, goodness.
So it might have broke off when they got her.
You know, it's actually funny you mention teeth and animal bites. If you ever run into my brother... Oh,
As a matter of fact.
howdy, deputies.
Howdy.
Hello.
Everything okay?
Yeah, we're
we're
doing
fine.
alright.
Real quick.
Yes.
I'm just gonna. Are you going to Saint Denis?
We can. Is anything wrong?
No. I was gonna say if you do go to Saint Denis, just be a little careful. We just had an interaction with two really strange females wearing masks because they were going to a masquerade, I guess.
Okay, guys, one of my rules is that moderator's
they didn't
decision
do
is
anything
final, so
bad.
if you read my
They
rules,
seemed a little bit off
I
the
trust
rocker,
them
so to
enough
speak.
to do what they need
I
to,
understand
guys.
completely. Well, we've already made our
So you
past
need to listen to the
decisions, so
moderators.
I'll
I
stick
love
with
y'all,
They,
but you
they
do
had
need to
that
listen to the moderators. That's what they're there for, please.
I almost shot them.
Oh, goodness.
Harsh,
Are you two
harsh.
alright?
Yeah, it was a complete muscle spasm. They just shot out of nowhere. I mean, I
goodness.
didn't expect it.
No problem, Cameron. Have a good one.
Expected.
And of course, I drew back, and she is so lucky that I'm not as happy on the trigger as some deputies are, because I definitely would have shot her down right there.
Right.
So, but just be aware that they've been in around the roads Saint Denis area.
Will do.
Alright, thanks for the
What-
heads up.
One of them has a pig mask, and one of them has a doll face mask of sorts.
Oh, I see. Mr. Kage, this is, this young lady I'm actually working with, if you want to introduce yourself.
My name's Ava Mannix.
Nice to meet you, Ava.
Nice to meet you as well.
I'm trying to teach her as much as I can. She's looking to basically become a jack of all trades when it comes to the medical field, and, will be one of the ones like myself that'll travel no matter, where the call comes from, so...
It's good. It's good to have more people that are versatile, because, you might not be able to bestly resolve every situation, but you can definitely get it into a better place than it was before,
Oh, definitely. Like I was explaining to her, one of my main reasons, because we were down in Tumbleweed, and my friend Maisie got attacked by wolves, and she wasn't doing so well. I had no idea what was going on. Turns out a tooth was lodged in the bites. No, the doctor that was there wouldn't travel to Tumbleweed, so she nearly fell off my horse by falling unconscious because we had to travel all the way up to Valentine because they refused to come to us.
Me and the recruit were actually just talking about mask ordinances and stuff, and he was asking,
Oh, yeah, she definitely
what if
is.
someone has, like, a disease or something, and it's like, according to the
in
law...
regards to that, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
In accordance with the law,
Hi, Redneck.
it's like it's deputy's discretion. However, unless there's a note specifically signed by myself or Jaina, no masks. I've actually had a note signed for somebody that actually had tuberculosis. Well, it was recommended they stayed out of the towns because it is communicable. They were allowed to wear it. And the only other instance is Mr.
Oh, God, ow.
Alex Mercer, because he got tortured not too long ago.
That's
Half
fair,
of
but
his
Shelley.
face is missing. The mask is meant to
Oh my god.
cover the exposed tissue until it starts to repair
Actually, I think I've ran into that fellow that you were talking about.
Mr. Mercer?
Yeah, I believe so.
I assume the first case you're referring to is Mr. Bradstock, yes?
Bradstock, yes. He actually has a written note. He had a written note. for
Right,
me.
because
He's passed on. Yeah.
that's what I read. Yeah,
yeah.
I was trying to tell Miss Cleo, if someone's, being like that, technically they're in a town with a communicable disease, they probably shouldn't be in town with people like that.
Yeah, no. So, I mean, if they're gonna insist on keeping the mask, he's like, okay, that's fine, but, you know, you're sick with something pretty detrimental, and it's a danger to other people. I'm well within my rights to ask you to leave. Doctors know to know. And if they're gonna get pissy with you, you can just take that note that I wrote and rip it right up, because I'm not gonna support somebody that's gonna disrespect the law.
Yeah, Mr. Bradstock was a huge asshole to me about it a couple times. So it's water under the bridge now. It's the past. But
Yeah.
but just take note.
Now that
you
there's
know,
no
you
need
can-
to run
you can
like
do
that,
issue a
baby.
town banishment, and if they want to continue to press the subject,
Never too early,
then,
Jeff.
you know,
Take it to court.
no, take it to court or just take them to New Austin where they're supposed to be in the first place. Okay, I won't hold y'all up anymore. I'm just finishing up Miss Cleo's eval here, so
Oh, well, good luck, Miss Cleo.
Thank you very much. Y'all
Stay
drive
safe.
safely.
be safe.
We will. Take care, darlings. You need anything, you know I'm a telegram away.
Yes, ma'am.
Tomoe has also been doing a little bit of medical study with me, so she's good at stopping bleeding, pulling bullets, and stitching. So the basic first aids that help with her line of duty.
Well, it's definitely needed. Very good stuff to know.
Mm-hmm.
Heidi, how you doing, love? Welcome to stream.
Come on, Angus. It's getting dark, and I'd rather find a town that's not taking me.
That's understandable.
Although, when we do get to
She would have to
Rose?
wait that
I'm gonna actually turn
time.
in a few hours because I've been up since the wee hours of this morning.
I don't know if I'm able to. Oh, that's quite alright.
And if you like, you're welcome to continue using my buggy for travel until you find your horse. I do not mind in the slightest.
Well, I think I might turn in myself just a bit there.
All right.
I'll definitely keep that in mind and practice up on the stitchings.
Mm-hmm.
Not ending the stream, just switching
Come
characters.
on, Angus. That's my boy. Come on. Now, which way do we take? Okay, that way's roads. All right. It's hard to see those signs in the dark.
Not to mention it being a foggy night at that.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll play Taya for a bit, guys, after Ava. What do you guys think? Taya? I think we'll do... Yeah, I think we'll bring out Taya for a bit. See how she's gonna turn out. Hey, both Jeffs, yeah.
This can get a little unnerving when you can't really see the road in front of you. You literally have to trust the horse.
Well, if you have a good enough bond between them, that trust is very easily given.
Mm-hmm.
Although Dash likes to run into trees. I think he gets distracted.
Possibly.
The mask that he wears is actually his choice. He got very testy when I tried to remove it, so I just left it on. Wasn't dealing with
Some horses
that.
get that way. I tried switching to a bit harness, but he prefers the one that comes down a bit, the ring bit.
Oh, I
He
see.
won't let me use anything else on him now.
They are
It's
their
a little
own
bit
individuals.
gentler on the mouth.
Well, they are their own individuals, so that's true. Yes, Dash is her horse's name, yes. Ava's horse's name. I bet he's
Just
enjoying
looking the
himself.
Right way. Let's see.
Ah,
Gross, Van Horn. Okay, so roads, we need to turn here.
yeah, take a right. Based on the sign.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm reading that correctly, still a bit hard to see, though.
Yep, that's why I'm glad there's a little bit of light on this this wagon here.
Pretty sure Dash is enjoying himself, just running about in those fields. Hope he didn't get into the stable's apples reserve. Had one time buy apples for a stable in Rhodes because he ate all of them. I'm like, okay.
Oh, goodness.
Like, I'm apologizing. I'm like, I'm sorry, my horse is gluttonous.
Sometimes I swear horses are just big dogs.
Oh, he's a big baby. This is a bit of a
All the
predicament.
best ones are. Let's see. Pretty sure we're going the right way.
Oh, I'm always pretty sure I'm going the right way.
Yep, there we go. This is Pleasance. It's a shame what happened to this town.
Almost 2 hours.
They say a plague took control and, well, they abandoned it.
Oh, it's definitely a shame.
It doesn't look like it was up for very long. I mean, there's a church, there's a couple of small buildings, but it doesn't really look like they really got underway much of anything.
They
So,
tried.
That sickness must have took hold very quickly. And then, of course, there's Limpany. That
Yeah,
town
you can
burned
hug
out.
spam, guys. Go ahead and hug spam. Oh, yeah. Have you ran into Pastor John Seed before?
I have not had the pleasure.
Very interesting, gentleman. Very interesting he is. He's very advocate to get people down to the Tumbleweed and Armadillo areas.
Well, it's good that the peoples are now starting to expand a little bit further outward now.
Definitely is. He has a church down that way. Not a religious person myself, but he's a nice fellow. Very good conversationalist. Hopefully you run into him on good circumstances.
And not because I'm having to patch him up, that would be ideal.
Exactly.
Just gonna loop on through and drop this little buggy off here at the stables.
Me personally, I'm quite fond of roads in Blackwater. If I'm around this part of the state.
My favorite places to be is usually here in Rhodes. I'll sometimes frequent Valentine, though it's not ideal, but then my absolute favorite place to be is Strawberry.
Strawberry's very nice. I have a small camp that I stay at sometimes up there. Just right off of the little stream.
Alrighty, Angus. You did good, boy.
He deserves a good rest.
There you go. Stable master will come and unhitch you later, sweetheart. You be a good boy now. It's the other reason I like bringing him here to Rhodes, is the people that manage the stables are pretty good about looking after the horses.
Oh, definitely. Actually, when I first came to States, this is where I actually saved up enough money to, and I purchased Dash right here in Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Believe it or not, this is also where I got my horse.
Oh, really? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Stablehand did warn me about his free spirit, but I'm like, I'm willing for the challenge. I was like, I will take you up on that one. Haven't been a dull day since, so I guess that's good.
Well, you have a spirited traveling companion, and that's the best thing anybody can ask for in this day and age.
That is true.
Because some days, it is just you and your horse.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go over here. I'd rather not get kicked by a horse.
Well, I heard those Appaloosas are very, testy.
Flighty. Mm-hmm. They're wild horses just like paint, so...
See, if you're standing behind Dash, if I'm on him, he usually won't kick you, but don't try to get on him without me. You're gonna get a hoof to the face.
Fair enough. Howdy.
No. Howdy.
Don't mind us, we're just turning in for the night. You'll have a good one.
Alright guys, so I'm not ending the stream, just gonna switch characters. We are gonna play as Taya. Don't mind my background. Enjoy my background, guys. It's a lovely background. You can see all the games I play. But we gonna be playing as Taya next. So, yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and get in. There we perfectly go. Great. And we'll be switching to Taya. While I get Taya pulled up here, I am going to probably switch it to a BRB screen. Thompson's being mean. Well, Thompson, you got to be nicer to people. Come on now. Come on now, Thompson. Only ninjas can kill other ninjas. Yeah, definitely. I gotta go use the restroom here in a bit. Once I bring up Taya, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly do that. Be putting on a BRB screen, and you guys are just gonna be listening to the awesome music that'll be in the background. And then we'll be back in a few moments. But y'all are ridiculous. I swear, y'all are ridiculous. But that was fun. I had a good time riding along with her. We're definitely going to do it again. I'm definitely going to do it again. Only die because you timed me out. Yeah, don't time people out like that, love, because there's no way I can reverse it. Alright, I'm going to go into the BRB screen, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay guys, so we're back here. We're in Valentine. We're here with Taya. Taya is my shy character, if you guys don't know. We gotta go get our horse Punzel. Alright, Q, thank you for stopping by, love. Have a good one. See ya. But a quick question, guys. How did you guys like that? Like, I'm really excited for Ava's story. Not gonna lie. Really excited for Ava's story. I think y'all are gonna love Cassandra Flynn's story when I get her up and going a bit here. I might play her a little bit on stream after Taya today if needed. But Cassandra, I did apply to sheriffs in WildWest RP with Cassandra. And we'll just have to wait and see what happens if my application actually goes through and gets accepted for it. Yeah, Ava is definitely progressing nicely and I love it. Oh yeah, Coraline knew a lot. Like, I enjoyed that so much. It was so fun. Not gonna lie, we're gonna see how we can get Taya going along here. What we can get doing for Taya. We have to get Punzel from the stables. See, Taya trained her horse for clicks. We got to, Jesus, dude. Coming in here a bit fast, aren't you? Slow down. But you're gonna cry, aw. But Taya talks very quiet. She is very soft-spoken, like this. So I have to get a bit closer to my microphone, because this is Taya. She's very timid, very shy in a sense. I think she has a knife only. So, that type of thing. I need my horse, Punzel. Okay. He'll bring her out here in a bit. There's Punzel. Whoa, whoa, Punzel, calm down, girl. Holy shit. Oh, you're quite dirty. Okay. Oh, sorry, I did move the clips a bit. Is that an actual person? It is. Oh my gosh, she's terrifying. I'm just gonna go this way. We're gonna head to the telegrams and just see. Now, come on. There's no hidden chats. I didn't set up members only chat, so there shouldn't be, Beetle. Oh, you're quite dirty there, Punzel. I like, the saddle and everything for Punzel, but she's just so dirty. Yeah, I don't know, Beetle. You might have to refresh the stream, love. I can't really tell you what's going on there. That lady was scary. Steel Series. It's a Steel Series headphones. Ooh, Heidi, are you okay? Is your hand alright? That's not good, love. Alright, let's go ahead and put her up there, and we're gonna have to clean you off. You're so filthy. And head to Rhodes here. Yo, he's gonna turn, I can tell. Might head to Rhodes and see what happens. Alright. Go ahead and just wait on here. We'll go and do that, okay? Oh, you're so filthy. You're very filthy. Yeah, we gotta check some couple of telegrams. Yeah, well, you be careful now. Hands may get dirty, okay. Interesting. Okay. Teleport to fourth dimension. You might be having internet connection issues, Beetle. Sometimes when your internet's a bit slower than most, that could happen. Okay, let's go ahead and get you up and going, okay? You're very filthy. Yeah, Jeff, go to bed. So she's a different type of character, so. Yeah, Jeff, go get some sleep, love. Thank you for chilling. Have a good one. So Taya's not as outgoing as Ava and my other characters are. So this is gonna be interesting. But I do love her horse, though. Punzel, it's a beautiful horse. Hopefully we'll be able to. There is a campfire over there. I personally, as a player, is curious to see what's over there, but Taya is not the one to actually go that way. So, yeah. Let's see where we're headed off to here. The sky. Really, Azrael? Did you really just do that? Station. Oh, it's okay. Oof. Okay, no problem, Stefan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, love. Bye. You have a space heater. Nice. No idea where Vlogs is. Vlogs is probably off doing Vlogs things, let's be honest. Wow, Mad Dog, you know what he's talking about. You know what he is talking about. Oh my god, IRL, I am so goddamn curious of who's over there. But Taya would not approach it. Don't break me. Wow. Okay, we should be coming up to Rhodes here in a bit. Gabriel! Hi, it's going well. How are you today? Glad to see you in stream. Did I go the wrong way? Might have. Might have. Let me just see here. No, I didn't. I'm still going the right way, I think. Yeah, and then I turn off right there. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and just go off-roading for a bit. Get down there. Oh, awesome! Well, glad you're here. Hope you stay and enjoy the roleplay. Just keep riding. Just keep... Yeah, definitely, Azrael. Well, glad you are here. Oh, hi, Wood. How you doing, love? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is your daily astronomy lesson of tarot stream. Really? That's a... Okay, we can make that a thing. I don't know that was a thing until now. But I guess it do be like that. Pardon me. Pardon me. Blackwater's that way. Whoops, I almost ran right off of a cliff. That would not have been good. Oh, really? Were you? I didn't know I surprised him. Had no idea I surprised him until I watched his side of it. I'm like, huh. Alright then. I guess that happened. Okay, roads should be just up this way. But we'll have to wait and see. She needs some sort of income. She doesn't have much money, but at the same time, what would she do? Starts and not stars. GG, Azrael, GG. Yeah, roads do be just up this way. Who knows? Who knows? Haha! Nice, Nuclear. Nice. I mean, having songs stuck in your head, it happens frequent. Sea shanties are the best. Azrael, I'm feeling like you're biased towards that. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you're biased. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Jesus. Well, thank you. I'll take that compliment there, love. Thank you, thank you. I want to see. Well, what's going on? Like, I just checked the telegram, so there wasn't nothing going on. But we'll have to see. I wonder, like, I want to try to make connections with Taya, but it's going to be extremely difficult because she is a shy individual. Oh, I'm doing good, Anthony. Glad you can make it to the stream. So, I don't know how I'm going to start an interaction with her. Like, she's not the one to actually go up to someone. And I want to keep true to that, so... Oh my god, Nuclear. seems kinda quiet, Pencil. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, maybe I jinxed it or something. It's okay, I guess. Just easy does it. No. She doesn't have a gun. She might collect herbs, probably. We'll have to see. A longboat. There is a lot of people here. Shh. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No problem. Oh my god, you got him singing it too. There is a lot of people here. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, love. I don't know what to tell you. She don't have much on her. She's some baked beans and that's about it. Come on, brush the horse. Get her clean. Like, we could go farming, but everyone farms. Everyone farms. Nothing's wrong with sea shanties. Nothing's wrong with sea shanties. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's just that this character is extremely shy. She would not really enter a main area with a lot of people, unfortunately. And like most of my characters are outgoing, so this is very hard for me to try to figure out how I'm going to go about this with starting some sort of interaction with her. Because she would not initiate it. But the problem is, if she doesn't, like, usually what I found out is, like, if you don't initiate it half the time in WildWest RP, nothing will really go or get done. I think I have some. Oh, I don't have any fresh food. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and just lead you, because it's good bonding. Good bonding for you and the horse just to lead like this. Give her some exercise and whatnot. I don't do you want your duck or no? What duck? What the heck are you talking about? Ease into it. Yeah, I'm playing her as a shy character. It's gonna be a bit rough to, you know, interactions with her. Wait here. Oh my god, I almost sang that. Well, maybe save up and you might get one day, Gabrielle. These games are really fun. I also roleplay on a DayZ survival server, which I might jump into that a little bit. Here, we'll see. Also, you can hear him run around like once a week with a gun in the house. Yeah, alright, that's... You named him Leroy? Okay. Horsepunzel. Hello. apples, maybe? I'm gonna go Taro, sorry. Honey, you're fine. There's no obligation for you staying. IRL's more important. Go in and relax. Ah, I see, Gabrielle. Okay. Seriously? Knock 4? Mm. You know what? Why don't we get 3 oat cakes for her? I think that's the last of my money, not gonna lie. It's coming dark. She can't really go anywhere now. Wait, how much money does she have? Is it in the bank? Oh well. We are gonna give Punzel an oat cake. There, that's for being such a good girl. I'm gonna give her some oat cakes. Sorry. Sorry about that. It is very contagious. Okay, she has $8. $8 in her bank account, guys. Oh my god. I need to find a job. Check the post office. Maybe someone added a new job. Punzel's supposed to be fine right there. Hello. Well, here's the thing. You don't need much money to actually enjoy Wild West RP. It's not grindy. Like, you can get everything you need just by the starting cash, to be fair. You're fine, Heidi. Go relax if you need to. It's not a big deal. Okay. Is that Maisie? Bitch, that do be Maisie. Okay. Weird. Oh, you fine, Gabrielle? You fine? Let's see what's going on in the telegrams. Aha, what's that say? Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, you're fine, love. You're fine. I think you rode off. They're at a stalemate. Something's gonna happen. Jesus. Goodness. best ranch? What are you talking about, Beetle? Are you talking about like the ranch dressing, or are you just talking about like restaurants in general? I'm not a big fan of ranch. Oh. Okay, let's stand under here. Come on. We're gonna sit down right here because it's raining. We'll wait out the rain a bit. Not much of the rain. Punzel's over there, left her in the rain. But that's okay, I guess. We'll just wait out the rain. And it's also nighttime, so I'm like, you think Taya's not gonna travel at night? You're crazy. Parked his slippers? Wait, his slippers? Okay. Interesting. Guy's moving fast. We're spending a long time in there. I'm just trying to stay out of the rain. But they do be spending a lot of time over there. Okay. We'll let them do them. She'll just be sitting here out of the rain. Maybe the saloon will be empty now, but at the same time, yeah. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Either daylight will come first or it will stop raining first. Like, I'm not trying to get her sick by getting drenched in rain. So there's that. The rain sounds beautiful though, it really does. Jeez. Punzel's over there just having a time. Like, she's so big compared to that horse next to her. Like, she makes that horse look like a pipsqueak. Jeez. Such a small horse compared to her. She's not gonna melt in the rain. You're still singing that sea shanty, Nuclear? That's great. Beetle, some do. Most whitelists are 16 plus, but you might be able to play on public servers for 5M. Most whitelists are 16 plus, 15, 16 plus, from what I've read. Oh, that guy is drunk. That guy is drunk. Jeez, look at him. AI watching is pretty fun. I can tell. I can tell you're still singing it. Oh my god, they're still in there. I'm curious. Like, me as a role player, I'm curious. But there is no way in hell Taya will enter that building willingly know that there's that many people in there. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my, really, Nuclear? Wow. Be a snow penguin and go for Pengu and says your mom told me to make it and you have to stay in for 5 days. Oh, what? Wait, is that actually part of the song, Bichelli? I only know some of that song. I didn't actually think that was part of the song. It stopped raining. So that's good, but... What the fuck? Okay. Well, it stopped raining. Just waiting for it to become daytime. Wow, I did not know. She got on the wrong horse. She got on the wrong... Oh. Jesus, why are you running? You going crazy through this. Okay, so now it's not as bad at nighttime, so I think we can actually get up. It's not raining either. I mean, I'm not sure. I just don't... Oh! Thank you, Zach, for subscribing. Welcome to the Hug Army. How you doing, love? Mammoth, glad to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I'm doing well. How are you today, Mammoth? Alright, let's slowly walk away. It's still pretty dark, but we can technically start heading to Saint Denis a bit. Oh, recent surgery. Okay. Alright, what did you have done? If you don't mind me asking. Horse is that? That horse has been here the entire time. I'm not sure if there's actually someone in there or if they just left their horse. Okay, we're gonna give Punzel a quick brushing because she's a bit filthy. Get her a bit clean. And let's head in. Interesting horse. Huh. Ah, okay. Fair enough. You don't need to go into detail, hon. Yeah, no, definitely. There's a lot of people in here. Is that actual? No, it's not. Where, like... Okay. There's a random horse just out there. Oh, yeah, I imagine. I mean, you can do a different shanty if you want. I'm not sure how many shanties you know. Jeez. It's gonna be hard to make friendships with Taya. She is gonna be a different individual. I wanted to see, there was one other horse here, but I think they just left him there.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, too many peoples. Too many peoples. Where did they... Did they... Was that their horse? Oh, I guess that is theirs. Okay. I'm headed to Saint Denis, but I think they might be heading that... Yeah, they're heading that way too. Oh, people always in such a hurry. You'd be surprised, Beetle. You'd be surprised. There are people who can use robots to hack and whatnot. So, yeah, you'd be surprised. No. Let's not do that, okay? Her name is Taya. She's very shy, very not confrontational. She rarely make the first interaction, so she's a bit difficult to make friendships with. So yeah. Interesting. Kinda, yeah. I'm debating if I should, like, since she's very shy and timid, I'm debating if I should make her my one criminal character, in a sense. But I don't know. Because I want to have a criminal character, but I don't want it to be... Actually, I got a good idea. I got a very good idea. I think I know what I want to do. Oh yeah, I think I know what I want to do. She only has a knife. I like cheese pizza with black olives, green peppers, and mushrooms. I don't really put meat on it. So, because a lot of the meat base for those type of pizzas are pork. So, yeah, there's that. Aw, nothing wrong with pepperoni pizza. Who's that? Interesting fellow. So I'm debating if I want to do something like that where she feels like she doesn't know what she can do or whatnot.
Got it.
Hello. Supreme Pizza's okay. See ya, Anthony. Thank you for chilling with us, love. Have a good one. Let's not get into the pineapple and pizza thing. That whole thing is kind of bull crap, in my opinion. Like, if you like it on a pizza, that's your preference. Like, who cares? Let's not bring it up because it can turn into a complete argument. See, I'm debating, guys. Like, I want to have a criminal character, but at the same time, I don't know how Taya will go about it. Maybe she feels like she has no particular skills. But for being so timid and shy, like, how would she even break out of that little mold, you know? Hi, Marcos. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, love? Pengu speaking Pengu language. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. I'm debating on, because Taya is such a timid individual. It probably, this lifestyle probably won't fit her, but at the same time, it's quite funny. You know? Don't know, guys. I really do not know. Penglish? Ah, it's a new language. It's called Penglish. That's great. I love it. Space penguin. Yes. A space penguin. Furiously licks the air. Oh, the feels on that one. The feels on that one. My God. Furiously licks air. That's hilarious. I am happy about that. That became a thing. That is great. Whoa. What the hell? Totally on the wrong side of the pathway here. I'm that dick. There, now I'm on the right side. Jeez. Go ahead and check that post office, I guess. Uh-oh, there's someone here. Alright, well, let's just slowly walk up to this. Try our best not to interact with said person. Well, I mean, if they say hi, and they start an engagement, she'll probably talk to them. But Taya doesn't know what she needs to do. Oh, okay. There, much better. Why is that person just standing there? Okay, darling. Just stand there. I don't want to run into you, but kinda like blocking the way there. Okay, let's see, who's this? Round if needed. That's about it. Okay. Space penguin speaking Penglish. Man, I swear, if y'all, like, it would be hilarious. I might test this out as a theory of some sort. But, y'all. Imagine writing a whole language up just for Pangu. Panglish. Different words and whatnot. Whole alphabet. Man, that'd be cool. A new language for Pangu. Oh no. Watch. Sorry, it's my fault. Sorry. Yes, I do, actually. I do know Ocean Marcos. We play a lot of games together, actually. Ain't in the dictionary. Now it is. Wait, what? Oh, I almost got hit by that wagon. Y'all saw that. EA Sports. It's in the game. You can slip right into the basement. What basement? I could rob it. I could, guys. I really could. But I have to find out a good reason as to why she's doing this. I mean, it could be that she feels like... I don't know. I don't know. No. See, I don't just do it. I have to have a reason. You know? I have to have a reason. And I haven't quite found the reason. Like, she's very shy and timid, so why would she put herself in a situation like that, where it's a huge interaction? Don't know. I really don't know, guys. This is difficult. Like, unless something happens to her that kind of breaks her out of that. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. She's still so young, though. That's the thing. To basically rob the store. All she has is a knife, bro. She just got a knife. That's it. That's all she has. That's all she got. Nothing else on her. Like, 75 cents. Let's see. 75 cents. Bread, water, wood logs, corned beef, oat cakes, knife, and a horse brush. Like, she got nothing, though. 17. Marcos, she's 17. Pay her horse, but she doesn't have money. I mean, that's fair. That's a good one. Yeah, she could. They'll be like, you could do the paper route though, but maybe. Well, she has food though. That's the problem. Like, if I were to ditch the food that's in there, like, she has food, so it's not that she don't have food. So, I get that. Let me just see. What the hell is that? Thinking of stuff is hard, Mammoth. Like, I don't just do it. I need to have a reason for my character, you know? Okay, that's not a bad idea. Maybe your horse is a bit sick. And she doesn't know if there's any... She doesn't know what to do. Okay. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. And she doesn't know any other way to get money pretty fast, or if anyone will help treat her horse very well. That's a good idea. We're actually gonna do that. Woo! No. I legitimately have to be in debt to someone to do that. We can do the horse. Yeah, we can say her horse is ill. Yeah. Oh, hi, Kyle. How you doing, love? Welcome to stream. See ya, Pangu. Alright. Oh, my word. This is going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Bro, this is so out of the normal for me. But I want to see what happens with her. Okay, I got it. Okay. Alright. Oh my anxiety! Like, I'm in the mindset of her. She knows she needs to get money, like, for her horse. Actually, if her horse is sick, let's go ahead and send the horse off to the stables. Hold on. Go on, go. Did she get stuck? She got stuck. Okay, her horse is going to be sick. So we'll be out of commission with a horse, though. Oh my god, I am so fucking nervous because I don't do stuff like this. Plus, she's very timid. I know. Okay, let's do it. Back away. And nothing will happen. Come back later. Uh-oh. Let's move. Oh, shit. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, bro. That is not what I wanted to do. How do I take the hat off? How do I take the hat off? Oh my god. All she has is a knife. She Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I get this hat off? How do I remove? Oh wait. I know how to remove the hat. Oh my god. Get the fuck that hat. Go away, hat. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I'm shaking. Oh my god, I'm shaking, guys. I'm fucking shaking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. sick, but okay. Literally just fucking stabbed him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, maybe he's okay. Maybe he was wearing like a necklace or something, you know? Just casually go there, into the store. It's fine. Maybe not. I don't know, guys. I am. I really am. Just gonna casually walk. Now she's gonna... Yeah! No! Yeah! Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Yeah. No. Maybe. I mean, we're just gonna casually walk by. Like, nothing happened. Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! I thought I could scare him with a knife, but I didn't. Yes, there is. There is. It's just that I have to scare the shopkeep in order to do it. And he wasn't scared of me. Like, I mean, it makes sense. She's so timid. She's such a timid little thing. But at the same time... Like, come on. She's just... I just wanted to... Like, come on. She did that because she thought there was no other choice in the matter, like... 20 people witnessed you kill him. Listen! 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 Oh my god. They might not. They might not. They might just, you know... I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I thought there was a way to intimidate them with a knife. But oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I think she's probably just gonna walk up there and just start crying. Just start fucking crying. Oh my god. I might see if there's anyone in there. And just start fucking bawling. Like, she'll just start fucking... She'll just start crying and be like, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, I know. My... She totally would. She kind of would. Like, with the regret in regards to that. I'm pretty sure she would. Guys, she's so scared, like she get in trouble, like, but she really wants to do that. Oh my god, bro, she's just she's gonna be pacing Saint Denis for a bit. But here's the problem. Oh no, she would not be able to. No, she would totally flip out, go crazy, like, if she doesn't do that. But at the same time, she's so scared too. What? No, recall, she'll say she tried to rob the place, and as she went up there, the storekeep laughed in her face. She decided to turn around and, you know, she slipped. I know, like, I need help. I don't know what's happening. Like, she knows she did that. No one else would know she, but technically people would, because they would go in there, they would see the dead body. Maybe they will. I don't know. That's the problem. I just read the title of the stream. Wait, what was my title of the stream again? Hold on. What is the title of the stream? Who knows what today brings? Oh, okay, yeah. No, that title of the stream is perfect. I think I know what I would do. Oh my god, is there a way I can sit in the corner, like, just hold it, like, fucking just... Oh my god, if there's... First, please, in corner, just rock back and forth. Oh my god, is there anyone in there? I don't think so. She's gonna check. I'm gonna pretend. We're gonna walk around back. If we don't see any horses, they're not here. Yeah. Just, you know, casually walk through the streets of Sanity. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is... I don't know what to do. Okay, there's no one have their horses hitched back this way, so maybe it's the other side. Murder is a form of socializing. Like, she's so awkward though. Like, she was trying to rob the store but had a knife. The guy laughed at her and she just freaked out. She freaked out and probably, let's be fair here. I mean, maybe he's okay. Maybe he got up. Maybe he got anyone hitched on back here. No one. Okay, so there's probably no one. Okay, let's go check. You know, we're gonna go back and check on him. We're gonna check. Maybe he got up. Shut up, Azrael. Maybe he was okay. Maybe something did stop, and he's fine. She ran off with the knife, Azrael. She has it in her waistcoat. I know. We're just, oh my god. I am not for this. I am not, like, this is what you get. This is what you get when I try to do stuff like this. This is what you get. Since the knife was so short, yeah, maybe, yeah, exactly, Beetle, thank you. Oh my god, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to scare him. Looked like a deep cut, though. It's not. I just wanted to scare him. I just wanted to scare him. And I thought I could knock him unconscious, but I forgot I had the knife. And I just wanted to... Oh my god. I know. Like, she's not smart. Like, she's literally freaking out right now. Like me. See, yes, bro. We're gonna go back. We're gonna see if the shop owner's still there. If he's not, she's just gonna be sitting in the corner, fucking just rocking back and forth, crying, holding the knife. I need therapy. I need therapy. Bro, I'm literally shaking. Like, what's gonna happen? She's probably gonna sit over the body, just be fucking crying, holding the knife, and just be like, I didn't mean to. And whoever it is might feel pity for her. Like, I don't know. Oh my god, especially a character like Taya. Bro. You need Jesus, that what you need. Like, she literally just shut down. She feels bad that she just left the guy to die. Self-defense? Boo, she's nah, she wouldn't be able to lie like that. We're just gonna casually walk that way. Maybe the bartender got up. Maybe it wasn't that deep of a wound. She freaked out, okay? She tried something. She freaked out. Okay, she freaked out. She freaked out, okay? We're heading to the, it's not the doctor's office. We're gonna see if he's still there. Maybe if he's back up, maybe someone took him to the doctor's office. But I don't know, guys. I tried to rob the store, Azrael, and I thought you could do it with a knife. But apparently you can't. He just laughed at her and she freaked out. She freaked out. Okay. I just wanted to push him. Well, you see, her horse is sick and she doesn't feel like there's any other way. Because she doesn't know how to farm. She can't hunt. She has very little to no skills, if anything. The paper route won't give her enough money that she feels like it's worth to try to help her horse. Like, bro. Okay. Just please let him be okay. No, there's no sirens. No problem. No problem, Beetle. Take your time. See, Taya's very shy and timid. She doesn't really talk to people. I was trying to do that to try to get a whole sob story going, but she doesn't have a gun either. Damn it. A horse with blue light on its nose. That's funny. Or his name would be the sirens. Okay, here we go. We're coming close. Use sticks as communication. Okay, let's just open the door slightly and peek through it. Just to see. Okay, is he up? What? Oh, he's not there. Oh, he's not there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, that's the tram. Oh my god, he's still down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. my shirt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Bro. I'm just gonna have her freak out in the corner over here. Gonna have her freak out in the corner over here. There has to be a sit. There has to be some sort of sit where she's freaking out. Hold on. This one can work. This one will work. Perfect. Perfect. She's just fucking freaking out. Bro, she's... She came over here, now she's just freaking out. Let's go ahead and do 3 meters. No. I'm trying to do this as to start a roleplay type deal to see what happens if an individual comes. Maybe they'll help her hide the body or something, or maybe they'll turn her in or something. I don't fucking know. We'll just see what happens. Keyboard ASMR stream joking. No, probably. Actually, hold on. Let's drop the knife. Like yeah, we're gonna drop it. Fuck that knife. She refuses to have any weapons on her. Okay, where is it? Onto knife, drop. Okay, fuck that. Let's go ahead and go sit down again. Perfect. Right next to him. No, she just drops it. We'll see what happens. Taya doesn't know what she's doing, hon. She is completely unguided. She is so timid. She tried a thing, freaked out, and like spur of the moment just right into the guy. So this girl is the definition of panic. She really be like that though. Oh my god, what, like, her, like, she fucking, like, nope, fuck this. And I'm just kinda panicking right here in the corner behind it. She doesn't know why she did it. She felt like she has no idea. Probably. Like, she's going in complete shutdown mode. Like, she is freaking out. She is... Oh, I'm terrified. Someone's gonna walk through that door. That... Oh my god, I hear a footprint. I don't... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Watch a civilian roll up and be like, the fuck? Yeah, I know, 2 years later, still just sitting here. Like, she's in a full-out panic. She's in a full-out panic. Like, she is tunnel vision, everything. She is, like, freaking out. Like, she doesn't know why she did. She doesn't know. She freaked out. Went to turn around, kind of just got caught on something and fell, and probably a likely story, but they might think she's doing a sob story. Or something like that. Like, she is, oh my god, someone's gonna walk in and see this shit, and she's just gonna be shaken. Like, bro. Hey, ma'am. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, basically, Nuclear. That's how it be. That's how it be. What noises? What noises? My crying noises? How's that worry you? Oh, honey, it's fine. Wait till someone actually confronts her. We'll do an 8 to see if people can hear. Baseline emotion, you cry, kill who made you cry, Ree. She made herself cry, okay? She'll get the concrete. Well, I mean, real life, if someone's like this, she like a character like this, she tried it, she freaked out. She freaked out because she didn't know what to do and went to turn around and kind of with her body weight, because if you do fall, it's body weight, and yeah, so we'll go with that. But oh my god. Wow. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. She just needs some guidance. Like, she's 16, 17 years old, very young, thought she had no other way. Her horse is the only thing she has left in the world, guys. And her horse being this sick, she didn't know what she needed to do to help save him. So she tried this and ended up checking out at the last minute, go to turn around for, oh shit. Every time I hear horses, I'm scared someone's gonna walk in. Yeah, I know, he's still down. Oh my god. 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 So one of two things can happen. The person's gonna walk in, they're gonna help her get rid of the body, or they're gonna take her to the station or something. Like, probably, like, she didn't know what she was doing. See, here's the thing. Locals in here are actual people. In a sense, you treat them like such, so. Oh, well, thank you, Beetle. No, I'm doing that on purpose, Nuclear, I'm doing that on purpose, Nuclear. Tarot exists. Animations. We require your existence. I wish, dude. I wish. Like, I want to get into voice acting. Haven't been able to yet, but Like, she will never touch any type of weapon ever again in her life. She will never touch a weapon any time in her life again. Like, that's it. Teo will not even hold one. She will not be associated with one. Like, bro, she fucked up. And she knows it. And now she is completely, like, Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So basically, she shut down. She shut down. She doesn't see anyone else around her. She's just freaking out. She's in complete panic mode. Oh my god, complete panic mode. Well, I've had better days than him, yeah, probably. Oh. Man, the one time I want people to show up here. The reason I'm here is because I want the body to stay there. I'm not sure if it'll respawn after restart. But that's kind of what I want, you know? I mean, it is quiet. Yeah, it is very quiet. I know what will get them there is that I will trigger the register. But at this point, she's literally shut down. She's shut down. Like, she's blacked out. She doesn't see her sounds around her. She's completely out of it. That is like the need it not have it or... Yeah, true. Like, at this point, I'm gonna have her... No. There's no OC messages. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there isn't anything I can really do about it. Someone's just gonna have to walk in. Because until someone walks in and actually sees it, there's technically no alarm buttons or stuff like that, in a sense. Oh, I know. Like, here's the thing. Like, at this point, she's not going to touch any weapons at all. Like, she is literally in the blitz of a complete panic. Complete panic. Like, everything around her is gone. She is freaking out. She just has tunnel vision. Everything around her is black. Her hearing is focused on just her. Like, she is in panic. In panic at this point. Oh my god. Now the wait to see someone walks in. Like, bro. Frantically rubbing her arm, just like... She's in panic, Red. She is. She accidentally... Like, when she tried to rob it, she ended up stabbing the store clerk, and now she's in panic. That's interesting, Nuclear. Whatever works for you, love. Like, she's in complete panic at this point. We'll see what happens. I want to see how the deputies handled this. But here's the problem. I need someone to call. Oh, a telegram. Oh my god. I could send a telegram. I could send a telegram. But she would have to get out of this panic mode. Like, she was pacing around Saint Denis. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, when she can think straight again. It's gonna take a moment, because she knows, like, she stabbed him. She stabbed him. And this might be a great way to start a character building type thing with Taya, since she's so timid. She, like, her horse is the only thing she really has left. And she didn't know any other way to get money, or someone would help her without money, so she tried to get money, you know? She fucked up. Money was funny in a rich man's world. Probably. Probably. ABBA. What's that mean? What's ABBA? Oh yeah, shock can last for a while. Yes. Exactly. No problem, Mammoth. Yeah, it's fine, Tia. Yeah, Tia. It's fine. Oh! I've never heard of them, actually. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no, your tablet overheated. That's not good. Okay, so I had to scare him. I didn't mean to actually shoot him. So maybe someone will walk in here? Wait, maybe what helps? I'm kind of confused. Yeah, what? I mean, shock lasts for a long time, Beetle. It's a big state. It's a big state, hon. None. She didn't take any swag. She did not take any. Aw, thank you, Jeffrey. Hi, Andrew. So we'll just have to see what happens. Like, she panicked. She tried shop owner in the last minute. She panicked. Excuse me. She's so young. She's like only 17, 16, 17 years old. Guys, be nice to her. She's so young and she freaked out. Drop the hunting knife right next to it. I wouldn't say cold blood. Yes, but she has a reason. She was scared. Yeah, exactly, and shock can last a long time. So, shock can last a long time. Okay. God, I have to. Okay, let's stand up. It can, yeah. Let's go ahead and send out. How much is the telegram directly to the sheriff's office? Yeah. We're going to send a telegram. Okay, ma'am, I'll see you later, love. Let's go ahead and send out a telegram here. Wait, I walked right past it. Okay. Okay, let's send out a telegram. Alright, let's do this. There we go, perfect. Alright, let's head back and just fucking cry. We'll stay with them, like, we were gonna do that. Oh, thank you. Ooh, I bet. Kind of weird. Alright, let's see if we can get back to this shop here. It's not from Eminem. It's from, I'm pretty sure it's from a band called Neffex. Oh my god, he's still down. Okay, we're gonna just sit in this corner. Okay, let's go ahead and sit like this, just facing the corner. Oh my god, there we go. Thank you so much. T-shirts and stuff like that. Yes, hoodies. Is what I have. Oh my god, we'll just have to see what happens. But, oh my god. Okay, I sent it out. She's freaking out. She's staying right here, because, you know, Ken. 5-0 is around. Wait. Oh, you mean the sheriff? Yeah, maybe. I'm doing this to try to start building character development with her. She's so very young. So, yeah. Bro. Like, she has no guidance. Like, she has no guidance. She doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know much about what's around. She's too timid. All she knows is this because she overheard it once about it. What to do when she was in Valentine. Thought that that's how you go about making money. Like, so she tried it with a knife. Kind of freaked out when it didn't go well. She tripped over her boot. And we'll just have to see. We'll see if anyone shows up. If not, she'll just walk around with this guilt hanging over her for forever. You know? Like, this seems like a good way to start meeting people as Taya, in a sense. Not the ideal, but it's a different type of way, and we'll just want to see what happens. It's like another suicide. Not really. I want to see how they handle her. You know? See how to handle a situation like this where she honestly freaked out. So, yeah, hopefully they get it and they arrive. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh my god. Yeah, she's like only 16, guys. So we'll just have to see what happens. Oh, I wonder if they'll actually show or if there's something else going on that's more prevalent. We'll give it a few more minutes. If no one shows up in like 2 to 5 more minutes, we'll give them time to come down here. Then we'll just start walking away. just, you know, this is going to be a guilt on her. Very uncomfortable, really, now. Not my intention. She's in a panic mode. Like, I freaked out, bro. I freaked out. She freaked the fuck out. Oh, it sounds so real? Well, thank you. I try. I really do. When my recommended videos are Swoozy videos and GTA videos. Bro, I feel you. I watch Swoozy too. Ravenger! Oh my goodness. How are you been, boo? How are you? What's going on? We're waiting to see if the sheriff's deputies show up for this. Didn't cost any money to send a telegram there, so we sent one. So we'll see what happens, see if anyone shows up. We'll give it time because it might take them some time, but we'll have to wait and see. Doing well, doing well. So what you missed is Taya here. Her horse is ill. She doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know if it's going to cost a lot of money. She has no clue how to obtain money. She's too timid to interact with people. The only interaction she heard about gaining money was when the time she was in Valentine. And she heard them talking about to gain a lot of money very quickly, rob a store, and she thought a knife would work, but when it failed, she got there during that time, tried it, she freaked out, and just instantly tried to turn around, lost her balance in the midst of panic and the adrenaline, and fell. And just ended up stabbing him for some reason. Like, she doesn't remember, like, she's in panic right now, and I want to see how they handle. I want to see how they treat her. I want to see what they do. Because depending on what they do, she's probably going to, like, just be completely unresponsive. Unresponsive. Just freaking out. Yeah, heat in the moment, basically. And now, because of this, she will never touch another weapon again. Because she feels it's going to take some time to get over what happened for her. And I can feel that. And it's definitely going to be interesting. So it's going to take time. We'll give time for sheriffs to actually read the telegram and, you know, come this way, I guess. I don't know. It's a learning experience. It depends on how the deputies handle it if they show up. Or you're going to trip and stab someone. Yeah, it wasn't mainly that. Yeah, she freaked out. Until they can calm her down, or someone can calm her down enough to where she is able to speak calmly, not so much in a high panic anymore. That's when she will be able to tell more. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Well, hello! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! How are you today, love? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I can see that. I'm doing well, doing well. Just, you know, trying to get some roleplay going on, but I think they might be busy. Do I actually have to try to start taking stuff from the register for them to get down here? We'll have to wait and see. One of the rules of my channel here, love, and this will be your first warning. Do not advertise your community on my streams. After this warning, it will be an instant 300-second, if not more, timeout. Thank you. Maybe they're not coming. Hey, let's see if you can sleep the longest without worrying about any potential murderers. Oh, probably. She's still waiting. I guess she's calming down now. She needs to go for a walk. So, let's go ahead and just stand up and get out of here. Completely abandoning the guy and her knife. And we'll just leave. Just slowly walk away. Are cheating the more you want to lie? I'm not sure what you mean, Red. Open registers and walks away. Nah, boo, nuclear. Nah, after that, she's not even gonna bother to steal that. She doesn't know what to do about her horse now. So we're gonna replay that the horse is still at the stables from now on out, because she's very sick. And that's the only family she really has at the moment, is our horse Punzel.
Hello.
Hi. So she's on the edge now, and we'll have to wait and see. Oh, okay, Stefan. Thank you for clarifying that with me. I had no idea. You can record whatever you want to, Beetle. It is your channel. It is up to you. It depends on what you want to do. So that is 100% up to you, love. She's just leaving him there with the hunting knife. Now she has no weapon, some food, so yeah, do what you feel like to. See, that's an AI. They're not really going to do anything. So we'll leave them alone. They're not even going to do anything in regards to what happened. Okay, Ryan, thank you for stopping by, love. See ya. Hope to see you in stream again, darling. Let's go ahead and just start walking. I mean, technically, she never planned on killing him. All she knows about earning money, really, is what she heard in Valentine with those two people saying you can earn a lot of money by robbing a general store. Like, she didn't ask anyone. She doesn't really talk to anyone. She is the type to be more by herself, so... It's alright, Ravenger, I gave her a warning. So if it happens again, she will be timed out. Don't care. Like, I love y'all, but this ain't a place to advertise your community unless, you know, if I give a shout out to someone, that's different. That's different. But if you ask for a shout out or you ask for X, Y, and Z, then yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, make sure she read the rules. not a Ray. Go sit down, baby.
I was trying to feed her at home.
I get it. Howdy, friend. Little do they know what she just did. We're gonna attempt to start walking. Because her horse is in stables, sick, you know. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's supposed to. I don't know why. It might just be a bit too long and it does it separately for the rules. I have to adjust it a bit, but no metagaming is supposed to be a part of that. So I'll just have to see. That's fair, Beetle. That's fair. Eye of the Tiger should not be playing because that's a copyrighted music and I don't have that on my playlist. So that shouldn't be playing. Oh yeah, okay, understandable. Oh, okay, so you're just saying you, like, that's what it would sound like. Okay, I get it, okay. Thought you were saying it was playing. I'm like, it shouldn't be. That's some major copyright stuff right there. True. See, here's the thing. Some people are dumb. No offense, guys. I love y'all, but some people are kind of stupid. They won't know what that means if you don't have stream rules listed in there, hun. Let's be honest. You literally have to spell it out for most folks. You literally have to spell it out. And the fact that it comes up every 5 minutes and people still seem to not know what the rules are for the stream, that is just outstanding. So, like, I love y'all, don't get me wrong, I love every one of y'all, but for a lot of folks and a lot of people, you do need to, spell it out for them. So. No, so, you know, give the benefit of the doubt, just, you know, spell it out, let them know, hey, these are the rules of the stream, guys. Oh, did it? It should have, because it was in announcements. Metagaming is when you get information that a character did not know in character, and you utilize it or obtain it out of character. So example, if someone comes in my stream and says, hey, I'm watching so-and-so's stream and they're gonna mug you or they're gonna rob you, they're gonna shoot up this place, and it happens, that's metagaming. You are technically metagaming and you will be banned. Well, not banned, like timed out. I don't think I can actually ban you on YouTube. So that's what that is. Well, I tried. I waited. No one showed up. So we'll just leave it be. The more you know. Ping sound. Yeah, definitely. No, leave that alone. No, put that back. Go sit down. I'll be making dinner here in a bit.
Yay! I'd actually say but apples are very much Mommy, are you going to make apples?
We'll see. Go sit down. I'll make dinner here in a bit. You need to go sit down, though.
Can you make me like the bread mac and cheese?
Alright, guys. Been going for 4 hours now. Gave them enough time. That letter probably had her name attached to it. But we are going to rest up in here. Like, Taya's going to fall asleep in here. Technically with her horse, Punzel, which is technically stabled. She had someone take his stables, realized he was sick, and whatnot. But, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Thank you so much for chilling with me. And, yeah. Everyone have a great rest of your day. It was fun. It was a great stream. And, woo! So, yeah. Bye, guys.
Something, I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely